Oh my god, we got it working. Incredible. um, hello, folks. I hope that you're all doing well. We definitely didn't have any technical difficulties to resolve there for a moment. Mm-mm. Here? On my stream? Never. It's never happened. Not even once. Oh, hello, Tara. Dang it, V. I was about to take a nap. Ah, no napping on my watch. Did we get the rat today? I do. I've got the rat up. I got the rat up. And then I was like, alright, we're just about at a minute. It's time for me to unmute my mic and start talking. And then I started talking. And I got like halfway through our introductory bit, you know? And there was a part of my brain that was like, double check, double check. Because on Valorant the other day, I had discovered that my voice wasn't coming through in like the in-game voice chat. And I was like, maybe something's messed with my voice settings. And I was like, double check that your voice is actually coming through on stream. And I looked and it wasn't. But I fixed it because we know how to fix this issue. And with that, I think that we're set up. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me shuffle some stuff around here. Just put this where it goes. That looks good. That looks alright. Put the note over here. My desk needs organizing. It really does. It's cluttered. It's not dirty. It's just cluttered. You know? Oh, hello, Arissa. Hello. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Oh, we need to catch your Signalis stream. I'm gonna be a filthy VOD watcher later tonight. I'm gonna be listening to that. Um, I'm gonna be listening to that. I've got a long night ahead of me. Oh, jeez. I do. It's gonna be a time. Oh, and Tessa, who the fuck do you think you are? So you're doing the Lord of the Board finals? Well, I wasn't aware that I was treading on such sacred ground. My apologies. Lord of the Board? I feel like I should be familiar with this one. But welcome, Tessa. It's lovely to see you. I was just talking, Tessa, you already know what I've set myself up for. Tomorrow I've got to go to work, right? But not at the time, at the usual time, not at like 2 p.m., right? Um, I've got to be there at 6 a.m. Both days this weekend. I've woken up at 3 p.m. today. I'm gonna let you all do the math. Look almost as long as my Seth Infant streak. How's yours going? Thank you for the subscription, Tessa. We really appreciate it. Thank you. 5 months. God, has it really been that long? That doesn't. Oh my god, 5 months. That's insane. Oh my god. Arissa's been following for 5 months, 18 days. That's crazy. Why is everyone always so shocked how long I've been around? I mean, it's like it's been a hell of a year for me, you know? It's been a hell of a year. It's like God, a lot has happened in 5 months. A lot has happened in like this year. So like that's half of that, you know? I mean, what, we got like a month left? Month left of the year, more or less, you know? It I don't know. It's not so much that I'm shocked at how long you've been around. It's more like, oh my God, time flies, huh? Reese's been following, but I know she doesn't have a sub badge. That's alright. Arissa's fine. I see you and your moonbeams money, Arissa. Moonbeams money. Hmm? Want me to ban the freeloader? No, no, no. We love having Arissa here. No, no banning the freeloader. There's never any pressure. This is just a hobby of mine. Honestly, you know? This is just a hobby. Don't feel like you've got to throw money at me. Oh, can I do it anyway? Yeah. I'm not complaining. uh, I'm, I'm, I'm getting to the point. We're starting to get our emotes in. This might be a discussion. This might be. Oh, can I do it? No, 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 not banning, not banning Arissa. That's not what it meant. 2023 has been a hell. It feels like the years, but as long as a decade. I feel you there, Tara. Like, the first. God, what? Yeah, like the first 6 months of this year. It could have been. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. It was hell. It was hell. But this latter, I'm gonna call it the latter half, right? I'm gonna say the rest of this month, the rest of December is going to be amazing. I think it's gonna be a great time. I think I've been on a upward trend, right? This latter half has just been really good to me. Not easy, but good to me. You know, I'm just still shocked that it's gone by so quickly. Oh, what's on the table today? Nothing. Nothing's on the table today, Arissa. And you know why. I had my oatmeal at least. And I've got my coffee here with me. I'm just not gonna think about it. Still, I know. If it's not done this weekend, I'm just gonna start getting my own groceries and stuff. I'm just gonna break off from it because I'm not doing this. But I don't know. Today it doesn't really matter too much. I've got enough food around to get through today. Then tomorrow I work, so I'll have food from there. And I work right next to the grocery store, so I can pick up some stuff if I need it. So it's not ideal, but I'll be fine. It's just so annoying. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, kick his ass. I know, right? I almost feel a little bit bad inciting you all against Kit like this. I really don't mean to. But also, yeah, I shouldn't feel bad. He kind of fucking deserves it. Shaking my head. But I'm more chill about it today than I was, So there was something I was gonna talk about. Imagine purposely pointing me at someone used to hate this poor bastard. Only sometimes. You know what they say, because, he's honestly, he's much like a brother to me, he's my best friend. You always love him, you don't always like him. um, I see you there, Tessa. Not like that. No, Arissa. No. No, not like that, you perverts. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with you all? I don't know. I don't know. My brother's an absolute turd. Aren't they all? Aren't they all? Even my... God, all of them. All of them. I've got a lot of brothers. Biological and, kid. They're all... They're all... idiots. Morons. You love them, but God, they're so fucking stupid. I think it comes with the territory of being a boy, you know? I think that's just what it is. It's built into them. It's in their DNA. It's an interesting solution, Orissa. It's an interesting solution to the problem, but I don't think that quite does it. Is an end of school existence? That an option? No. No, not an option. Sorry, you gotta stick around. I get lonely. You know? Those boys are just the worst. They are. But also, they're very fun. They're very fun to harass. Redeeming quality. Very harassable. It's a good time. I could kill you both. No lonely in hell. Aww. Aww. How sweet of you. I remember what I was gonna talk about. Emotes. Emotes. More emotes are on the way. We've got a couple. We've got a couple. We've got more coming. Oh, right, the required 30-hour pre-stream. Yes. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get into it pretty soon here. This just came up, and I thought I should talk about it before it's all, happening. Soup has been so kind as to provide our first emotes. We're very, very grateful to Soup. The Soup is currently making a couple more, which, by no means is Soup bound to give us, but, I'm very much looking forward to... I think one of them might be done already. I just need to add it. It's, we've got the Joey. We've got Joey. We're gonna get Rosa, too. I think the Rosa one might be done, actually. I'll need to take a look. I'll need to ask Soup. If I can put that one on here. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and I should have I should be feeling secure enough here very soon. I know I keep saying this, but I'm always keeping an eye on the wallet. We should be very much secure enough here soon to commission the rest of our emotes, to have those professionally done. And that's something that I'm looking forward to as well. So I did want to, and just say that's happening. That is a thing. For your girl Rosa. God, rest in peace, Rosa. Hello, Soup. We were just talking about you. Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about the emote stuff. She's here, act cool. Yeah, oh, hey there, Soup. How you doing? We were just talking about emotes, for a second, and, honestly, nothing particularly important. I did want to ask you, actually, if the Rosa emote you'd shown me was ready for deployment by chance? Because if so, after stream, I can punch that in. That should be available for next time. We were just talking about how cool you are. Don't watch the VOD. No, we definitely were talking about how cool soup is. Sorry. I believe so. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, then I will go ahead. I'll get that set up after stream. So for next time, which should be Monday, Monday we're going to be playing Katana Zero, and then after that we're going to be going over to somewhere and playing EU4. Um, but Monday that'll be available for use then. Thank you, Soup. We appreciate it. Unless there's something you want to change. Nope, it looked perfect. I loved it. It kind of has, oh god, how do I describe it? Have you ever played or watched, watched is probably the better question for you, Soup. Have you ever watched anything on Disco Elysium by chance? Um, the one about the alcoholic detective. I think is the best way I could describe it. it, it oh god, should we play it? The overhyped Fallout clone? Fallout clone? What are you talking about, Tessa? I'll fight you here. Heard of it, but I don't know much. I just think that your Rosa emote has like a small smattering of that art style that I vibe with. Not completely, but just like a little bit. You know, I think it looks really good. um, which I guess if you don't know much of it, doesn't really mean anything to you. Wait, where is XCOM? XCOM is going to happen when it happens. My schedule in real life has just been a total mess here recently. So it's made it a little bit harder to actually get to stream. And XCOM's kind of the low man on the totem pole. Which, if you think about it, doesn't actually make any sense because the low man's actually the most important. So actually, we reverse the saying. XCOM is the high man on the totem pole. Most recent edition, not very important. I mean, I love XCOM. We're definitely keeping going with XCOM. You know, it's just compared to finishing Blackwell today. I'm hopeful that we might be able to finish Star Control 2. This could be the end. I don't know. It could be. We could be very, very close here. So this kind of feels like, you know, it's something that we should wrap up. XCOM is the head still being carved. Yeah, a little bit. To crit 3 sessions into a 4-hour game, don't expect much. That too. Looked up the game art, like it. It's so good, isn't it? I've never finished Disco Elysium. I've never finished it. I could play it on stream sometime. No guarantee. It's a very listening, narratively focused game. I don't know how well it streams, given my tendency to ramble. But it could be a nice chill stream sometime. It could. It's possible. I can't rule it out. But yeah. How long have we been going? 20 minutes. All right, and now I'm allowed to go to the game. I was like, I've got that feeling, that crawling sensation in the back of my head. Something's happened. We've hit the 20-minute mark. I'm allowed to actually go start the game now. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I think I owe you another one too, Orissa. Classic V. Yeah. I'm not about to stab you, so it can't be. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not so lucky, am I? Here, let me get this open. My eyes don't work. There it is. There it is. And, oh, I might have to adjust the volume for this. No, we've already got the volume done. Never mind. Oh, posture check, thank you, and a stretch. God. Oh, gosh. That was a good one. You know why I really need to come to stream? Is that y'all can make me stretch. Like, I don't do it very much on my own. It's not a thought that really occurs to me. Like, yes, I should stretch. No. I just kind of don't. Again, another point to me just being a Tamagotchi for y'all. You know, this is a mutually beneficial arrangement. It's not a thought that occurs to me. Isn't that all thoughts? Head empty, brain smooth. You know me, Tessa. There's not a single thought that goes on in this head. Nothing important anyways. Let me go ahead and capture the game for y'all. It'll capture. I promise. Oh, no. We got it. There we go. It just takes a moment. Alright, we need to do a briefing. We're gonna load in. We're gonna load in here. This is us, right? Yeah. This is us. We're gonna briefly depart the starbase. But we're gonna go straight to the star map for our briefing. Okay. God, this region of space is looking pretty empty these days. God, I think that the Ilrath? Oh God, the Ilrath and the Thredash wiped each other out. Rat not moving? Rat not moving? Oh, you know what? I know why that might be. Hold on. Stand by. Come here. Rat, respond. Respond. There you go. For some reason, I'm not sure what causes it, but occasionally my computer just forgets that my microphone exists. And like every program attached needs to be like manually reset. I didn't realize that that would affect the rat, but apparently it does. Technology. Am I right or am I right? Cue laugh track, slap me. Happened to Bizu recently too. It's just one of those funny things that computers do for some reason. Like, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Looks like a Windows issue. Fish! Oh my god, it's Fish. Hello. It's been a long time since we've seen Fish. VOD watchers don't know what Fish is. Oh, I hope that the fish is doing well. Thank you, Arissa. Alright, we need to do a briefing. That's what I said. We're gonna actually do it. So, we have acquired a talking pet and the Utwig bomb. Hypothetically, with these in our possession, I think we can take on the Sa-Matra. I don't know where the Sa-Matra is, but I would like to maybe go confirm with our dear friends over in... God, where do you people live? Procyon, right? No, hold on. Is that right? That might not be right. Do they live on Procyon? Where do the Murmur and the Chinjesu live? Are they on Procyon? I think they're in Procyon. Hmm. I'm looking. I'm looking at my notes, and my notes are a complete mess. I'm gonna guess that they live in Procyon. They live somewhere around here. I think it's Procyon. They know more about the Sa-Matra than anybody else. I would like to confirm with them that we have what we need to take it on. They've said that the talking pet would be useful. They said that we need a planet killer bomb, which the Uwig bomb fulfills that profile, right? With these in our possession, I think that we can take it on if we can find the damnable thing. So we're gonna go check in, and hopefully they'll have more info for us. With that being said, I think that in this timeline, we still need to formalize our alliance with the Siren. It looks like the Pekunk are about to reach the Yehat, so hopefully the Pekunk are gonna be okay. I think the Pekunk will be fine. The Yehat are currently in a civil war. I'm guessing the Pekunk might join on the side of the revolutionaries. Right? I think Procyon too. I remember that for some reason. Yeah, Procyon sticks out in my memory. So we'll go to Procyon first just to confirm the status of everything. We want to formalize an alliance with the Siren. I don't think that has been done yet. We also want to sometime drop by and figure out what happened to the Spathy. One day, ages ago, like multiple streams ago, they just up and disappeared off the map. And it's like, humph. I wonder where they went. So I do think that we might benefit from stopping by and checking that out if we have time. It's not necessarily priority number one, but if we can do that while we're on our way somewhere else, that would be pretty good. Have we acquired the Mycon Sun device thingamabob? We have not. We have not. We know where it is, right? There's a Mycon artifact on... I know I made this note. I know it's here, I swear. Is this a note for Beta Brahe? Brahe? Weren't they extremely cowards, so maybe they just gave up? Maybe. Who are the the Drekkies? No, the Druge. The Druge. The Druge are the slave traders. I don't think that they're very happy with us these days. And you know what? That's for the best, insofar as I'm concerned. Yeah. So... let me confirm the location of the Mycon artifact. It must be Beta Brahe. My note says Mycon Pod, question mark, but I think that I was talking about a potential artifact. You should Capo's pigs, but you did sell your crew as slaves to them. Listen. If only there was another way. I think there must be another way. There must be another way to deal with the Druge. I'm just not familiar with it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to beat the Druge at their own game. Oh well. Vanessa confirmed #1 capitalist enjoyer. No! Wrong. Here, let's get underway. So we'll want to formalize an alliance with the Siren, check up on the Spathy, maybe check in with the Zokfot for an update on the war. We'll be keeping an eye on the Yehot Civil War. We got a lot of stuff to keep an eye on. And that's okay. That's alright. UV. This is slander. These are lies. I'm not a capitalism enjoyer. I'm a capitalism sufferer, actually. I'm not a fan. I promise. I gotta beat the allegations. So we pop into here. Without the Ilrath around, this should be pretty straightforward. You live here somewhere, right? Yeah, good. Forget that. Go here. Pop on over.
Once more you interfere with the process. Why?
Oh, that's right. They have amazing music here. Hold on. This is important. I'm gonna turn that up for y'all. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for me, too. Well, no. Oh, no. One more beep. There you go. I'm sorry. I know it's a terrible sound. But I need a... Listen to that. We need some advice.
Our wisdom is available. Detail your need.
Alright. I got this huge bomb thing from a race called the Ootwig. Is it really a weapon?
The device you speak of is a huge matter antimatter bomb. If you had activated it, the weapon would have annihilated your ship and everything else within 500 kilometers. The destructive power of this weapon makes it suitable for the most important task you will ever undertake. The neutralization of the Sa-Matra, the Urquan's nearly invincible battle platform.
Alright, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Yay, capitalism. No, Tessa, not yay, capitalism. In Lovecraft work or early Depeche mode. Hold on. There we go. Alright. We've talked to them about the Dinyari before.
We know the Dinyari only from legend, where they are described as the embodiment of evil and cruelty. If ever there was a devil, Captain, it was the Dinyari. However, if in fact the creature you possess is one of this ancient breed, its mental power may be useful to help confuse the Urquan.
Okay.
You must find to do this, but that will also require you.
Yep, we've got them both.
So we will.
Okay, so we've only confirmed what we already know. Damn it. They aren't gonna offer me anything else. That's okay.
Goodbye, once and future ally, human. When the process is complete, shall tell your grandchildren of our conversation this day.
Very nice talking to you, Murmurherm Chinjesu. Okay, I'm gonna fix the volume. One sec. Let me kill that. There we go. Bring this back up to where it was. There we are. That should be balanced. Is the richest person here? Yay, capitalism. Yeah, sure, Tessa. He looks spitting at me from the top of my ivory tower from the slums. Oh no. 7 was crushed, nobody in Shinra fell. I don't know what that means. Oh, whatever you say, Tessa, whatever you say. But I know deep down you're a capitalism sufferer, too. Okay. The Bekunk will be arriving at their destination shortly from the looks of it. We're gonna stop by the Spathi homeworld. Where do the Spathi live? 241 Epsilon Gruus. Okay. Right? Right. Okay, we'll set a course. Do the voice streamer? Mr. Krabs, I like money. You can zoom in the star map. I don't think that we can, Jartsa. Let me check. Nope. We are actually running. Welcome, by the way, Jartsa. Good to see you. We're actually running an older version of our Quant Masters that does not have quite all the functionality because I'm a little stupid. I originally had played this a little bit a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Looks in the old school version too. Oh my god. I was hitting the wrong buttons. That's crazy. What? Oh goodness. Whoa. Today I learned. How long have we been playing this and we never even tried that? Yeah, I didn't know. This isn't a meme, I did not know. Thank you. I don't know, I don't know that I'm going to be using this functionality very much, but that's fascinating. Goodness gracious. Huh. I know there's some other features that are in the... What's it called? This is it, right? Yeah. Some other features that are in the... Oh, hold on. Pause this before I ramble too much. You zoomed out the stream window? What? This is sabotage, actually. What happened? Why did that happen? Hold on. No, that's not what we want to do. That's my desktop. I can't believe you beat me at side. Listen, I'm just a little bit stupid. Okay. So. If I were to summon up all of my brain power, how do I fix this? I recapture it? No. Well. No. You made it bigger and smaller multiple times, just so you know. I see. Well, now it's just a black screen. Let me pop back in. Okay. I'm pressing plus. It does not seem to be eliciting any reaction. You hear that? Oh, goodness gracious. This is what I get for pressing buttons, apparently. I should just do a stream where I don't press any buttons. Maybe nothing like this will happen. Well... You do those streams often? True, actually. That's what you get for listening to me. No, no. Listen, I just... Here. What I need... Can I set properties? No. I just need like a manual... I'm digging now. Does that fit? No. Scale? No. Well, now we're hunting. We've been sabotaged. Hunting for a solution. No. Because I'm not seeing, like, it might well be here. I'm not seeing a way to, like, zoom it back. I don't know if it needs to be zoomed in or back out. That's the thing. I didn't see this happen. I don't know what it needs. I don't quite know what it requires of me at this point. Like here, I can drag it completely away. There's nothing in the window anymore. I might reopen the game. Here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something sacrilegious. We're gonna throw a save in. Well, no, we didn't actually learn anything useful. Here, I'm just gonna quit out. We're just gonna quit out and reopen, and we're gonna see if that helps. Note to self, never press the numpad, minus, and plus buttons ever again, actually. Not allowed. Not something that I'm going to do. There we go. Now, will you capture? Or am I just screwed completely? Yeah, okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. That fixed it. We did it. We pulled it off. We're winners. Here, we're just gonna go back to here. And we're gonna fly back up to Epsilon Gruus, which is here. Because we didn't learn anything from the whatchamacallits. You call this a stream? Hardly a trickle. Shaking my head, Soup. Shaking my head, Joey. I'm doing my best. All right. Does anybody while we're on the subject, does anybody else have any like sabotage for the stream that you want to get out of your way? Any buttons that I totally should not be pressing? Star Control 2, always a good day to find someone playing this. Hello, Null Girl. Welcome, welcome. Alt F4. Yeah, yep, I see the Alt F4s there. Thank you. Yes, it's a delightful game. We're thinking we might be getting close to the end here. We've acquired the Utwig Bomb and the Dinyari. We don't know where the Sa-Matra is, so we're just tying up some loose ends and poking around. Control Alt Escape. Oh no. I played so much of this as a kid. It's a good one. I played it like some years ago, just a little bit, but I never came anywhere close to where we are now. We're pretty much blind at this point. Here, we're just checking on the Spathy. I'm deeply concerned. They're shielded. Ooh. Did the Urquan find them? There's an energy signature here. We have let the Spathy just not exist for like several months at this point. is this? A report from the surface. Captain, this is Lieutenant Robinson, sir. We have located an alien artifact down here. Perhaps more importantly, we have found something which I think may explain what happened to the Spathy. And I don't think you're gonna like it. We were investigating a large blue machine when Officer Talbot discovered a message glued to the side of the device. Sir, it's a note from the Spathy High Council. I'll read it to you. Dear Hunams, how are you? We are fine. However, can we thank you for letting us study your planet Earth's slave shield? Admittedly, it took us some time to replicate the technology ourselves, but we are simply delighted with the results. Yes, sirree, we sure love the idea of putting an impenetrable shield around our planet. Now all those evil monsters that we're just about to attack won't be able to eat us. Thanks. I guess this means we won't be able to send you any more starship captains. Sorry. God, these bastards. Well, they want to turn on the shield about now, so we've got to get going. I'm sure we'll never ever talk with you again, so goodbye and thanks again. Your friends, the Spathy Ruling Council. P.S. This machine is the super powerful hyperwave caster that the Oomga used to trick us into believing that the Grand Master Planet Eaters were coming to destroy Spathiwa. We thought maybe you'd like to have it. No, I've already got a hyperwave caster, actually. I've already got a hyperwave caster. So we've been had. That's okay. We don't need them anyways. But I may roll up and give them a phone call. Nope. Unfortunate. Alright, see you, Spathy. So long, and thanks for all the fish. So long. It's alright. They weren't particularly useful anyways. We've still got 2 of their ships. Life goes on. Alright. We want to formalize an alliance with the Siren. Right? Something like that. The High Council sure is something. They sure are. Yeah. Let's formalize our alliance with the Siren. I don't think that we've done that yet. I don't remember. I know that we messed up the Mycon. But I don't remember if we ever actually confirmed our alliance with the Siren, so we're gonna stop by and say hello. It's been... How long has it been since we last streamed this? Has it been a week? 2 weeks? It's been too long. My memory's all fuzzy. Star Control better than No Man's Sky at Planet Generation. Yeah, more lively worlds for sure. Let's see. They should be over here somewhere. This little blue rock. Ooh. Here we are. Hello, Siren.
Success!
Yep, we haven't talked to him yet.
The Mycon's fleet is in shambles. Justice is ours. We have revenged ourselves against the heinous Mycon.
Revenged is a good
They fell
word.
for our trap so completely. When they approached Organon 1, we were hiding behind its moon. As they approached,
And then you revenged
their
them?
ships broke combat formation in preparation for their hideous implanting ceremony. We waited until they were fully dispersed around the planet. Then we attacked. The standard Mycon tactic would have been to speed out of orbit using a gravity whip maneuver. But the pod ships refused to abandon their slow-moving, deep children's spore pods.
And then you revenged yourself upon them.
And we sliced them to ribbons.
Close enough.
They must have lost a dozen ships to their own stupidity, running into their own plasmoids. The rest? Well, we took care of most of them, in our own special way. And Captain, now that we have taken our revenge on the Mycon, we give you our starship officers and penetrator designs so that you can add our ships to your fleet.
Lovely. Good stuff. Alright. That's really all I came here to do. Talana, it's been nice. I'm glad that you got to use the word revenged. I know I'm still on about that, but honestly, what a good word. I wish that I had an opportunity to use that in like casual conversation more often. So I'm really having to like get my fill of it right now. It's like revengeance, you know? Like that's not a word. They made that up for that Metal Gear game. It's not a real word. But it sounds cool. Or what's another good one? What's another good word that you don't get to hear too often? I don't know. It'll come to me later. All words are made up. I mean, true. I'm not faulting them. I'm not saying that revengeance is less valuable of a word for having been made up for a video game title. You know? There's lots of good words like haberdashery. Yeah, haberdashery. Vindicated. Yes. I've been vindicated in my belief. That's not something you get to say very often. But God, when you get the opportunity, you better say it. You know? Vindicated. The Vindicator. That's really, I think, most of the ways that you can say vindicated. Vindicated, vindicator. Copacetic. Copacetic's a good one. That's a solid word. Unfortunately, when you say that one, most people have no clue what you're saying. That's the thing, there's a balance, right? If somebody says that we have revenged ourselves upon the enemy, even if you don't commonly hear that phrase, you know what it means, right? You can figure it out. It's pretty obvious. Copacetic, while a very good word, you kinda gotta be a little bit of a nerd to know what you're talking about. You know? So, vindicated. We like vindicated. Most people can figure out what vindicated means. Most people know what vindicated means, they just don't use it in casual conversation. Diegetic is a good word too, and you can use it. These are perfectly cromulent words. That could be made up for all I know, Tessa. Cromulent could be made up. That feels like a fake word. It might be real. It could be just totally made up. Zenith. I like zenith. Zenith's one of my favorite words. Another one you don't get to use too often. But you reach the zenith of a craft. The zenith of a mountain. Cromulent is the classic example of all words being made up. Yeah. See ya, Talana.
Goodbye, my human.
You don't get to call me your human. Listen, we have a purely professional relationship. It would be inappropriate of me, as like the only representative of Earth out here, to hold some kind of, relationship with you at this time. We'll get coffee when the war's over, okay? We'll see how it goes. It's a Simpson quote that became a recognized dictionary word. It went from a joke to real because the language is fake. Oh yeah, or like how a lot of like phrases that start as memes now end up getting like dictionary words, or like the new, oh my god, what is the dictionary that does the best new words? And their the dictionary writer's favorite new additions to the language, and they chose this is like not Urban Dictionary, not Urban Dictionary, like it was something like Webster's or something, like A real dictionary with like actual influence over the English language. And their staff selected, I kid you not, the suffix aussi as their favorite new word, quote unquote, of the year. This was a this was a time to be alive when I saw this. It was a good time. Merriam-Webster, yeah, Yeah, the second one there. We know what it means, right? There's things like add selfie and torque. That was a few years back, though. Yeah, and honestly, like, I know it's easy to make fun of, but it is important, you know? Because language is kind of an ever-changing, ever-evolving thing, right? You don't... Let's see, I think we gotta go to Alpha 2 Connect. I want to check up on the progression of the war. Because, like, these are words. Selfie is a word. You can say selfie and everybody in the United States, everybody in, I imagine, the English-speaking world, you know, if I may be so bold, knows what a selfie is. Everybody who's not over the age of 70 knows what twerk is. And I think that means that it's a word. It's mutually intelligible. So it qualifies. And so I don't think that there's any reason for us to be, like, snobby about it, right? You should add soup to the dictionary. Oh my god, we're spinning out of control. I think, believe it or not, soup might be might be a word.
Our world. Yeah, welcome back to our world.
It's nice to be at your world. That's not a tongue twister. I can't trip up on that.
That's not fair. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Well, why? That doesn't make sense. Look, don't ask me. I think it's something technical. Yeah, right. I'm so sure. What a lame excuse.
Good for them. I love these little guys. We should visit them more often. That is a word entry silly as a dish. Baptize the dictionary in soup. Oh. Would it still be usable? Or would it just be soup with a bunch of paper in it? I'm here for news.
Our scouts have witnessed an exciting event in the Horologai star system. Yeah, big news.
Horologai.
2 alien races have entered that region of space from the forward direction.
One of the races look like big talking weeds, and the other wears a funny
Oh, we
mask.
know them.
And they are attacking our enemies.
Well, one of our enemies anyway.
Yes, the new aliens seem to be confining their hostilities to the sinister Korra.
Actually, that's good news.
By focusing on the Korra, who have been winning their war up to this point,
They've been plastering the Urquan,
the balance of power has been equalized somewhat.
but the Korra will still probably win.
But we estimate that the efforts of these new alien races has delayed the Korra's eventual victory by 9 to 12 months.
Still,
Oh,
it's better than nothing.
jeez. They bought us a year? Now, if only I knew how much time we actually had. Love the Zockbot and Pig so much. They're so cute. I think we talk about this every time we come to visit them. But, like, they look like you should be able to scoop them up in your arms and just kind of hold them. You know, like a cat or a puppy. You know, like a lap dog. You know how you can just kind of pick up a lap dog and hold them in your arms and they just kind of sit there and they look. They're like, oh, this is my life now. That's what they are. I want to take one home with me. Oh, and hello, Azunia. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. The right one looks quite... The right one looks like it lives near volcanic vents and feeds on airborne chemicals. There's nothing wrong with that, and we respect it and the way that it chooses to live its life. The one in the back always looks like they're sitting back there, putting their chin in their hands, although they don't actually have a chin or hands. Oh my god, you're right, I can see it now. Like, the way that, like, the light catches them on, like, the, on the, God, how do I describe this? Like, the lower ridge of, like, their skull, I guess you'll call it. Kind of gives the impression of, like, hands. No, you're so right. Oh my gosh, no, girl. You've unlocked a new way for me to see them, thank you. That's adorable. Like to engulf these blobs in napalm? No! We love them. So what's happening around here? What's shaking?
Although this may not pertain to the Urquan, we have received an interesting report from one of our deep space scouts.
She found a strange metal door thing embedded in the surface of an alien planet.
Although she and her crew spent many days
It's okay,
trying to
we
open
got
the
that
door,
already.
They failed utterly to so much as budget.
The reported location of this alien artifact is Epsilon Camilla Partalis 1A.
Go open it. I bet there's something cool inside.
I love the way you say that, little guy. I bet there's something cool inside. No, we already got it. That I think this is the vault door for the Siren Battle Fleet. I've been able to see Pink in any other way since the 90s, even. They just always look like a little... I don't know. They definitely eat airborne zooplankton, I'll tell you that much. Where are their vocal cords? Well, the one on the left I think is pretty obvious. The one in the middle doesn't speak. And the one on the right, what if they're like whole body? You know? Could be used as like a vocal cord. Like one seems a little... it's a plant girl. Kind of in a unique shape, but so pick-upable. And listen, they're cute, okay? They're just my little blorbos, guys. Yeah, they're just little blorbos. I don't need specific info. Alright, we got a decent report. Our actions in Space North have bought us some time. It's good stuff here. Space North actions bringing in the Utwig and the Subox to the war have bought us time that we need to win here. Now we need to find the damn Sa-Matra. To be plant girl and picked up by V seems like a good life. I support this. To be clear, I like them. I just wanted to bring up white phosphorus. My brain is mean right now. No, that's okay. So long as you like them. You know, so long as we respect the little blorbos, right? Here, we're gonna pop out into space. Wild stuff is about to happen in the Civil War. I think we're gonna pop down there. And we also kind of want the Micon device, although I've got no clue what I want this thing for. Honestly. So maybe we don't want it. I don't know. Okay, so there's two things. I do not respect them. Well, I guess I can't make you respect them, Tessa. Thankfully, you're not the one in a position to decide their fate. um, Part of me wants to begin making a run into Korra and Urquan space, just kind of looking for where on earth they could be hiding the Sa-Matra. But it's a huge region. Like, this is a massive part of the map. There's so many stars here. Manually searching each and every one is not going to be effective. Good thing Arissa's the captain. She just might randomly give all command authority to Tessa all of a sudden. Yeah. That would be believable. Like, we've been through parts of Cancery. We've been to Metis. We've been through parts of all of this. I doubt it would be down here. I'm gonna guess the Sa-Matra is somewhere in the center. But I've got no clue, really. Alternatively, we go and we check in with the Yeha. I think we're gonna do that first. Let's go. I forget where the portal that takes us down there is. One second, let me check. Let me bring up my map of quasi-space. Quasi-space. There it is. Okay. It's this one. This will take us where we want to go. We're gonna go check up on the Civil War. That's like the last big event that's really popping down here. And we should be sorted. Hi, Pekonk. How are we? We good? Well, your capital's somewhere around here, right? I don't know. I don't know, just fly down there. We'll find them. Yeah, once this is resolved, unless somebody has some intel for us on the whereabouts of... I don't really want to be here, do I? Go deeper into their space. We're partially just passing time. Like, who are you? Talk to me. I've been blind in this game for so long, it's hard for me to remember what you do or don't know at this point, but it's fun to watch. I'm glad it's entertaining. At this point, we know... I feel like we know most everything except for the location of the Sa-Matra and what's going to happen when the Pekonk meet the Yeha here. Who are you?
Human, you shall never be fully comprehending the damage you're doing now to our
these are the
Yehan
royalists.
culture. For fully 2,000 years there's been peace between the clans, and now you have cast the ancient seed of dissension between our beaks. The bloody wars of ascension are renewed, and you are the cause, Captain. While the Zeep traitors may be your allies, Captain, I can be assuring you that we of the Feep Eep Starship clan are wanting nothing more dearly than your death.
Wow, the Veep, I can't say it. The Veep Eep. Watch out, folks. The Veep Eep are here to shut me down. Oh no. They're just Scottish for no reason. They're so Scottish. But it works for them. Why are they Scottish? Because it works for them. The Scottish alien pterodactyls are having a great time. Don't worry about it. So how's the revolution going?
Revolution? You compliment yourself unnecessarily, Captain. This is nothing more than a band of thugs trying to undo the peace of 100 generations.
Ah, so you're losing.
We will roast the traitors in their ships and crack the eggs in their clan homes so that never again will the zeep criminals be flying through our stars.
Oh, that's kind of harsh. So see ya.
No, ye must pay for your crimes, human.
Oh. Don't question the choices of the automatic translation device. Oh my gosh, you're right. This is all through a translator, isn't it? They don't speak English. They might not even have a Scottish accent. This is just the translator. You're right. What? That's crazy. Alright. These guys are a little annoying, but they're not too dangerous. As long as we keep in mind to keep our distance. Dumb. That's one. We would have translator add accents that make it harder to understand them. Well, you see. The translator knows best, don't question it. Oh, I'm letting them get a little closer. That's okay. Remember the fun of the oars conversations? Yeah, oh, the oars are great. They're so well written. They're so disconcertingly cheery, you know? Dub. Let's not dub our way into that planet also while we're thinking about it. Ah! Speak the devil. I will question it. You can just stop me. No, I'm not gonna stop you, Tessa. I'm not gonna stop you. However, I'm not gonna join you. That was almost a massive amount of our crew. Listen here, heap. I don't know. I don't really have a line for you. Oh no. Get over here. There we go. Be big bully. To who? The Yeha? Maybe a little. There we go. It's a little bit of money for us. And we got some blood in the war. The Pakunk are gone. The Pakunk are gone. I've got bad news, folks. I thought they would be fine. But the Pakunk are fucking dead, actually. Oh no. Oh no, the Pakunk are dead. Hello?
It's the human agitator who would see her radiant majesty pulled from the high perch. You will rue the day you devised this wicked scheme. Do not be worrying yourself, Captain. Victory is almost within our grasp.
Listen, oops. I'm sure they just ascended to, like, the next plate or something, right? I don't know. I'm a little worried about the Pakunk. I don't know. I had hoped that they might join up with the revolutionaries. That's why I let them come here. I didn't turn them back. We turned them back once. With the Civil War going on, I thought, maybe they'll help out. But no. Well, maybe. But it doesn't look like it. They look to be fucking dead. Viewed this control the stars and as a result lost the Pakunk. Yeah. sorry folks, wrong input. Bad micro. Come on, there we go. Bad micro, misplaced. misplaced a star and, well, deleted an entire species. My bad. There. I've been finding with the Yehot ships that if you don't fire at them too directly, you kind of chain the shots into them, they're a little less good at putting up their invulnerability. Look at that guy go. He's rocking out over there, shaking his head. Beep Beep, are you okay? Is that good for your neck? Is that good for you? Are you gonna be alright? That's just a total miss. There we go. So got to go to meeting up for drinks with friends. Send up his Star Control. See y'all later. Oh, see you, Sue. Thank you for dropping by. It was good having you. You have fun. Stay safe out there. Oh, that was a close one. we skimmed the atmosphere here. That was a little rough. There we go. Is that all of them? Boo, Soup's not here. What's the point? You're right. Guess I'll just close up stream then. See y'all. Reminds me a little bit of Kerbal Space Program with that pilot cam. Yeah, just a little. I want to talk to one of the revolutionaries. That's why I'm here. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to talk.
Welcome to you,
Hey,
human
there you
friend and
are.
ally. The revolution has begun, and clans flock to our cause.
Good, good. How's the revolution going?
We have claimed the royalist traitors from 5 systems, and even the Veep Creep clan is joining with us against the false queen.
Goodness, the Veep Creep? Big news, folks. You know, knowledgeable observers of Yehot politics would know that the Veep Creep joining with the Zeep Eep here, with the Zeep Zeep, sorry, is actually a really big deal. This is a strong sign for the revolution's cause moving forward. We can expect them to at least bring the queens to the peace table with this kind of support. You are even more annoying to fight in my experience. Yeah, we in another save, we time traveled back a little bit. We accidentally may have soured our relationship with the Utwig ever so slightly, just a little bit, and had to fight a bunch of them. It was not it, unfortunately. Not an ideal time for sure. The Veep creeps are such creeps, creeping about with all their VP creepiness. I don't know. I think that they're an important feature of the local culture and politics, isn't it? But you know, I suppose you aren't can't really be expected to know that, you know, given that you're not a close observer of Yehot politics like I am. That's okay. But the royalist traitors, no, the Veep creeps have sided with the revolution. They're on the good side. Any info for us?
Of course. What knowledge do you seek?
OW. Tell us about the Shofixty.
As we abandoned the Shafixty to the oncoming Earth-One Armada, we watched the situation on our sterile displays of our long-range sensors. Suddenly, the screens flared and went black, burnt out. We ran to the windows just in time to see the Shofixty's sun burning with incredible light, many orders of magnitude greater than its normal brilliance. 1 million tongues of fusion fire spread through the star system, devastating the inner system's planets, but incinerating all the Urquan vessels. In that moment, the hierarchy's war fleet was reduced by almost 50%.
Goodness gracious.
We later remembered that not too many years before the appearance of the Urquan, the Shofixty had told us that they had found something. With the pride of a hatchling's first flight, they unveiled their find. It was about the size of a surface transport, but cylindrical and entirely black. Across its surface were 1,000,000 characters scrawled in an alien script. The message was clear.
Oh.
Do not touch. We trusted the show fixie to respect the warning and left the device in their possession. At the end, when the Urquan were approaching their planet, the show fixie must have realized that they could not win, but at least they could ensure that both sides would lose. They detonated the device in the outer layer of their sun. The sudden removal of a section of the sun's surface layers allowed the pressurized plasma from the interior to burst out like a miniature supernova.
Goodness gracious. And they took out 30% of the Urquan battle fleet. That's insane. Tell me about the royal family.
The false royals, you should say, Captain.
Oh yeah, sorry, the false royals.
Relationship with the Veep Neep queens. You must first learn a bit of their history. In the ancient past, we Yehat were little more than a collection of warring clans. That history is bloody, Captain. Hideous. We were barbarous then, aye, murderers all. Many great warlords rose from the hills and forests of our verdant homeworld to unite the clans to become king of all Yehat clans. Each one failed. It was no male who finally won the great prize, the high perch of Ker Zeep Reap. No, Captain, it was a female. A wise and powerful queen, the first of the Veep Neep dynasty. In exchange for the clan's fealty, she gave a simple, compelling promise. She guaranteed that, united under her wing, the clans would never suffer defeat, and she kept her promise. At long last, there was peace on our world. Her line kept true to this promise for over 20 centuries, soothing ruffled feathers, dispensing justice, stamping out foment. But then came the present queen, a true harridan. Under her rule, the power of the Starship clans was transferred to the sycophantic homeworld dandies, to warlords who hadn't seen true combat. We, the beak and claw of the Yehat Empire, were powerless to influence her decisions. When the queen showed
See, now this is Yehat politics. This is what I'm here for.
We realized that she would do anything to maintain the illusion of upholding her ancestors' promise, even if it meant destroying our honor. Everything that we stand for in the exchange. No, we, the true Yehat clans, seek to pull the false queen from the high perch. Perhaps we will find a new queen someday who will bring together the clans once more. Or, sadly, I fear we may never replace the Veep Neep's queens, and we shall fight clan against clan until only the bloody feathers remain.
Goodness gracious. What's a harridan? A harridan is another one of those words that we love to, you know, when you get the rare opportunity to use it, you definitely should. Except it's also a grievous insult. And so you probably shouldn't go around calling people harridans. Tell me about the end of the war.
I will describe these events, Captain. They make for a tale wrought with sadness and heroism and betrayal. After the Chen Jesu, Mernanhorn, and your species were defeated, we prepared a defense in the Shofixti home star, Delta Gorno.
Then they blew it up.
Shofixti, our adopted children, we awaited the onslaught of the Urquan Armada. We waited with eagerness, with the hot anticipation of battle. But then we received an unbelievable message from our queen. Retreat. We could not believe it. Tactical withdrawal, yes, but to pull back the entire fleet. There was no mistake. No garbled orders. We obeyed. Oh, Captain, the eyes of the show fixed it. Their bright and valiant eyes as we moved away. Without us, they had no hope of forming a tactical wedge. They would barely slow the hierarchy fleet. When the Urquan came, the show fixed fought as immortal heroes, darting in and out of the dreadnought formations, and then suddenly blazing like dying stars. But in only a few hours, the show fixed fleet was gone, and the dreadnought moved towards the homeworld.
Yeah, we know how that ended. It's kind of a different way of saying shrew of a person. that Shrew was wise or something. No, that's shrewd with a D. Zunia. A shrew is not flattering. Evokes the image of shriveled old hag. Yeah. So that's more or less what they're calling the queen. Where they're calling her a harridan. Not a good thing. Shrew insult, but shrewd compliment seems dangerous. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think that we use shrew too often. You know anything about the Vux?
The grotesque monsters. They are an effete and bigoted race, unworthy prey with one exception. General Zex. He commanded the entire Vux fleet during the Great War, and even by our high standards of battle skill, he is a genius. The brilliant tactics of Fortress Square and the dynamic triangle
the dynamic
are his
triangle.
creations. Without Zex, the Vux would have fallen to our alliance fleets in weeks, but Zex always found a way to turn his own weakness into an advantage. After the war, we learned that the Primate and the Vux High Council decided to move Zex out of the picture and sent him off to luxurious retirement at Alpha Serenkov 1. We have heard that he spends his time pursuing his hobby, though we do not know what more than that.
Appreciate the lack of mincing. No need to mince words. It being not used often nowadays is a good thing. Yeah, for sure. Generally not a very nice word to women.
If I were you, brave human, I'd probably be seeking the focus of the Urquan's power and do whatever is necessary.
Yeah, the Sa-Matra. We're aware, Yehad.
We may have a hint as to just what that week's
Oh,
is.
tell me.
When we were being hierarchy battle slaves, we learned that the Urquan were possessing
Where,
some
though?
kind of super weapon. A huge battleship they called Sa-Matra, with the firepower to destroy an entire star fleet. For some reason, the Urquan were reluctant to use the vessel. It wasn't until their armada was finally held back at the Corwood front that they brought the Sa-Matra's power to bear on the Alliance. Captain, here's my advice. You can be destroying dreadnoughts until the breeds come home, but you're never going to defeat the Urquan hierarchy until you eliminate their Sa-Matra.
Okay, but where is the
If
Sa-Matra?
you need to know anything more, just ask.
Okay. Goodbye, brave rebels. Viva la revolution and all
Goodbye,
that.
human comrade. Fight well.
I think the Pakunk are dead. The Pakunk are so dead. Rest in peace, poor bastards. Space is looking so empty these days. The Spathi are gone, the Ilrath are gone, the Pakunk are gone, the Thordash are gone, the Subox and the Utwig are out here fighting and dying. Everybody's gone. Yeah. It's more than just misogynistic words that there really isn't much point of rehabilitating or reclaiming. Yeah, pretty much. Not necessarily the nastiest words out there, you know. But also, not nice ones. Not very nice. Alright, we're gonna pop by Beta Brahi. I don't know. I guess we just have to start poking our nose into Urquan and Koros space. We've got to find the Sa-Matra. Would you like a nudge for info based on my memories of this game? I'm happy to sit on my hands too. A little nudge could be nice. I could do with a little nudge in the right direction. Because I think I know what needs to be done. We've acquired the Utwig bomb, we've got the Dinyari, we know that the win condition is to kill the Sa-Matra. I don't know how to find it, though. And I don't know who... I feel like I've asked who would know, you know? I don't know, maybe I've just got to go ask the Urquan. Square up with them for a little while. Here we are. Let's see, this is a Mycon world. I want to pop into Beta Brahi because I want their sun device thingamabob. Hello. Not here to fight. I'm just here to rob. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We can kill this. This is not an infinite garrison. Dub. Goodbye, schlup. Swelled Edge, are there any other people who might have information you can contact? Maybe the Melnorme. Maybe we go chat with them. We'll want to buy some fuel from them anyhow, so it wouldn't hurt to check in. Oh, I'm so good. Goodbye, Glob, you bastard. Yeah, we can stop by and talk to the Melnorme. They're our #1 information brokers. I was hoping the Zokfont pick would have some more useful info, but we'll check in with them again as a last resort. Last time we talked to them, while they did have useful information about the status of the war, they don't seem to know jack about the Sa-Matra. Come here. And that's okay. Maybe people who you've forgotten about or possibly not contacted, since this is my first time popping in. Oh? No, we haven't contacted. That's a planet. That's a planet. Don't fly into the planet, please. Let's reverse this. Here we go. Got him. So someone besides the Melnorme. Who we might be able to ask for info. I'm not sure. Who have we not... I mean, I suppose I wouldn't know who we haven't contacted yet. There we go. That was a little risky there. Who? Let me think. Here, we'll pop down here. We've gotten this device before. We just had to reload the save. Because the Zokfont pick got deleted. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. So we'll pop down here. Who would be out there, though? We'll acquire this with a little comment. I don't know what we even need it for. But apparently it makes things warm. And that's kind of cool. So I want it. It can be my new desk lamp. Yes, it can get progressively more direct. I'm gonna ponder it for a moment, I think. Sometimes being more direct with me is necessary. This is true. Let's see. Who would know? I don't think the Ors would know about the Sa-Matra. They're pretty smart cookies, but they are from another dimension. I doubt that they have much intel, you know? Gold, there we go. Like, I doubt they've got very much intel to their name. The Melnorme, we can check in with. I've got a refuel from them anyways, so we'll do that. I know I do owe them some money for historical information too, which we've heard before we had to reload to save the Bekunk like a stream or two ago. So we do owe them that. We'll probably skip through it. Let's see, the Ootwig are pretty damn smart. But they're currently engaged in, like, mortal combat. You know? we might leave them be for a moment. They're probably the other smart cookies. There's the Pekunk, but the Pekunk are fucking dead. That's a good little map. Yeah, like, the Pekunk are dead. Rest in peace, Pekunk. I could have sworn that you people would be fine if you showed up here. Like, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, Pekunk. I'm happy to go with whatever level of directives is needed. Also, like, increase slowly, because figuring out from hints feels much more satisfying than just being told things. Exactly. You get it. There is a deeply felt satisfaction for working these things out. The Druge aren't information brokers, and they're kind of mad at me. The Vux hate me. The Yehot are having the time of their lives. The Arilu exist. They have been pretty dodgy about offering us much help or information, but it's pretty easy to check in with the Arilu. We can do that just as we're flying by, you know, through quasi-space. Like, we don't have to go all the way over here. We just pop into quasi-space and say hello. We might want to check in with the Arilu, see if they've got anything to say. We never updated them about the talking pet situation anyhow, so... we could do that. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Because I'm going to want it to be popping through quasi-space anyhow. So we'll go say hello. And then... and I don't know. I don't know where I'm going next. Jeez, it does take a lot of time to get out here to the Arilu world, though. Even in quasi-space, this is a bit of a trip. It's January 1st. January 2nd now.
Welcome back to Falealarawfali, Captain. Perhaps in the fullness of time, we will let you visit the surface of our world. There are many beauties here, unmatched anywhere. The mountain clouds of thought.
Yeah, my thoughts are cloudy too.
Unfortunately, you are not yet acclimated. Premature exposure to these would render you numb.
No, that's cool. Nope, they've got literally nothing to say to me.
Clever child.
I don't feel so clever. Y'all had nothing to say to me. Shaking my head. Alright, I want to go... I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go deep here. This takes me to the center of Urk-1 space, according to the quasi-map. I'm gonna go in. There's some brighter stars in there, where I can find the Melmor. Well, should I? Maybe I should go talk to the Zokfot first. Nah. Nah. As they say, fuck it, we ball. They don't have anything to say to you because they believe in you enough as is already. Well, that's probably quite true. It doesn't help me very much right now. Here, we're gonna go to Alpha Craterus. It's a brighter star, so the Melnorme should be hanging out here. And we can base our operations out of here for a moment. If the Melnorme aren't here, we go to the yellow one. But they should... oh my god. Are we sure the Melnorme are hiding in this mess? Am I certain? Oh Oh, jeez. I may be biting off more than we can chew here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, we gather up the fleet into a big death ball. There's so many of them. This might be too many for me to dodge. Okay, slip through here, quickly. Woohoo! Woohoo! Double back, double back. I think I got him. Alright, I think I got him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way they're here, right? Melnorme? Hello? Hello? This is an organic world. Nothing useful here. Quick, move quickly. Alright, am I fast enough? I am. I'm so fast. I am speed. Oh, and hello, Holmes. You've grown fearless. I would have doped out of this system fast. If I was a little smarter, I would maybe have a little bit more fear, you know? This is just a gas giant. Oh, God. I want to check the planets while I'm here. I want to check them. Quasi-degenerate world? Just like me, for real, for real. Got some good stuff on it, though. 17 degenerate matter. God, they just close in on you. Okay, let's hightail it away from this world. So many moons, okay. They're gonna catch up to us here while we check these. Oh, treasure world, good find. We don't need the resources. I don't know why I'm picking them up. Because they're here, I guess. Because I see gold, I see shiny, and my little magpie brain says, go get them. Go get them, champ. Degenerate matter, that's one thing to call the stuff. Oh. yeah, I guess that's a phrasing. Certainly one of the phrasings of all time. Oh god. Ow. Ow! This heat resistance, I tell you. Alright, we don't need to go back for the rest. That was just valuable stuff sitting there. Acid world, not so important. Why am I checking these planets? I don't know. It's a heavily guarded world in the middle of Urquan space. We'll let them catch up to us here. The Urquan battle fleet. Jeez. Get away from me. You do still need money? Do I? I feel like I've got tons of it, really. Alright, and we skipped by this. Not that there was anything important here. Here, we'll pop through the gas giant. There's never anything on gas giants. Well, except for that one time, but don't worry too much about it. Nope, no, wait for them to enter. Oh, you know who I did kind of forget about? There is one race that doesn't appear on the map that I didn't think about very hard. You know? They live over here, don't they? The little gas giant people? They wouldn't know anything, would they? They blew up all their probes. You've already got every Melnorme tech, right? Your flagship seems pretty decked out. It is. Here, we're gonna make our way space north. Alpha Eridani. Maybe we'll check in with the Subox and the Utwig. We're gonna have to dodge this. There we go. Actually, check in with the Utwig first. And why this makes me feel a certain way as I look at these planets and know exactly what's on them even before you scan. Oh, you were into this, weren't you? But that's how you know, the childhood games go. I feel ya. I can still remember every step of some of the ones I played. Alright, we gotta dodge again. And yeah, the Ootwig are being diminished. I want to check in with them. It's gonna be hard to identify them. They should be real slow movers, though. Is this an Ootwig ship? Oh, goodness. I'm not sure that that's an Ootwig ship. Is this an Ootwig ship? Please, please, please. Damn it.
We are the Urquan Corps. Our required.
I've heard enough.
Before we destroy other thinking beings, we share with them this comforting fact.
Oh, comforting.
This life of yours, which shall end immediately following this statement, is but one of the many lives you will live. Perhaps, in your next incarnation, you will be born an Urquan.
Oh, yeah, how comforting. And that's a good one, thank you. Played so much of this, up to and including playing probably several hundred hours of Super Melee. You know, that's so real, though. Alright, Death 41. That's a... oh god, thanks. Thank you for firing every side. Every scythe was just fired there. They're not scythes, why am I calling them that? Spinning blades. They're more like shurikens than anything else. Why did I call them scythes? I don't know. Ow! God! The planets are my worst enemy. Uh-oh. That would have been good if I hadn't smacked into the planet. That would have been alright. I'm worried about taking too many more fights here trying to find the Ootwig. I'm deeply concerned about that. The Subox fleet is looking pretty rough too. Alright, can I pop into... no, if we pop into that system, we're gonna be caught by everybody. Go to Alpha Iridani. We're giving up. V, the Planet Smasher. No, that is not the name that you want your, like, captain to have. You know, like their call sign, their nickname, Planet Smasher. And it's like, what does that mean? It means that, you know, they've lost several hundred crew over the course of their career, just running into planets. And you're like, I don't want to be on their ship. I don't want to work with the Planet Smasher. That ain't the vibe. This looks a little bit less occupied. Do the Melnorme live here? That would make me very happy. There's only, like, 2 planets. Telluric. Don't particularly mind. Hello? Melnorme. I want to talk to you. There you are. It's good to see you.
Your arrival was predicted by our soul crystal's vibrations. We already know why you are here and what you need from us. However, etiquette requires that we act as though we are ignorant of your desires.
Thank you. You know, I love that you don't just
today
assume what I need, even though you actually know the future. It's very polite of you. I've got stuff.
Your ship's log indicates that you discovered the whereabouts of one of the rainbow worlds, which so fascinate us. In exchange, we will give you 5
Alright, so we're rich.
The
Oh.
757 of biological data we downloaded from your ship.
It's maybe been a moment since we visited them.
1,534 credits.
It's maybe been a second. I kind of forgot that we had acquired that much biodata, to be real with you. So I'll go ahead and refuel completely.
Fuel transferred to your vessel.
Doesn't even scratch the bank account. And then I'm gonna buy... We've listened to this historical information before. We're gonna buy it and kind of skip through it. Mostly just to pay our due. But also to kind of review very slightly.
In the Dinyares,
Yeah, because this is the history of the Urquan.
were the favored.
Yeah,
This is
the
probably
Urquan
because the
were
Urquan were the most
psychically sensitive, easily compelled.
as the deteriorated and the agents of. After all,
Yep.
there were only 4 by this point.
Yep, the Dinyari made the 2 different subspecies of Urquan.
Urquan named Kazerza was a green. A
Kazerza-
researcher specializing in repairing the mental damage inflicted by long-term exposure.
Figures out a way around the psychic compulsion and, like, kills himself in an extremely painful way with, like, a acid or poison injected into himself
That when a slave died, the Dinyari
in order to, like, broadcast this method of resistance to everybody else. So then the Urquan slave revolt's in full swing.
when the last Urquan was free of psychic compulsion, when the last free Dinyare
What was this
dead,
one?
the combined might of the Urquan
Oh yeah, and then they
Southeast
kind of had a
Network
little spat
above
over what to do with the Dinyari.
world. They had come together.
Or
to
no, they
make
figured out
two
what to do with the Dinyari,
important decisions.
which was to turn them into talking pets.
How to punish the few. Second, how to ensure
And then they
that
had
never
the
again
doctrinal
would the
disagreement.
Urquan be made slaves.
Do they enslave everybody else, or do they murder everybody
The
else?
Dinyari would not be allowed to
And this
die.
was the split between the Urquan and the Korra.
Following the Urquan, the Green
This is that.
wish to establish which were legal capacity.
Yep. Skip.
This is the last historical item we have for sale.
Well, a real moral conundrum there, yeah.
The Green Urquan, the followers of Kazerza and their opponents, the death-dealing Korra, lasted for decades. It is likely that they would have annihilated each other were it not for a chance discovery by Kazerza, a precursor battleship.
This is the
The
Sa-Matra.
vessel was huge, many times the size of the Urquan's vessels. The precursor ship sliced through the Korra forces in days.
But then they let them
Korra
go.
were defeated. However, in their victory, the Kazerza were humble. They realized that there was a chance that they were wrong, and the Korra
Well,
were
hydrate,
right.
thank you.
Instead of
Sophie, do the
destroying
voice.
Korra,
Oh, that's right, you did redeem that, didn't you?
directing them to make their way through the stars.
Here, I'll get it
traveling
ready
against
while
the
we let the
spin
Melner
of
may
the
ramble
galaxy.
for a little bit.
The Kazerza would travel in the opposite direction, and when the two Urquan forces met, they would fight again in ritual combat, with the precursor battleship given to the winner. Captain, this is happening here, and now. The Kazerza, the Urquan who enslaved her, are fighting their ritual battle against the Korra in a large
Alright, I
Earth-centered
think it's set up.
Craterous constellation.
Yeah,
If the Korra win
Craterus.
this battle, Captain,
Centered near the Craterus constellation. That might be our hint.
let them kill us all. We believe it is your destiny to prevent this, from happening.
Yeah, I appreciate the vote of confidence,
You have
Milnove.
exhausted our supply of genuinely valuable information. However, we do have many thousands of useless facts, and that we will gladly sell you at a substantial discount. Are you interested?
No.
We thought not.
Alrighty, so we've gotten everything that we can get from them. We had listened to all the historical information before. But that refresher, the last one in particular, Craterus. Centered near Craterus. Could that be it? Could it really be that simple? The Sa-Matra's somewhere in the middle of the combat zone? I guess it's a place to start, isn't it? I can hear Mrs. screaming all the way from here. For BZ to hydrate too? Oh, I'm sure.
It has been a pleasure.
There's one
being
more
with
nudge
you,
I'd like to
Captain.
offer if you would like.
We look
Yes,
forward to
I
your
would
next
love
visit.
that. We may also go back and recrew as well. There may be something that helps us out a little bit, so I'll take a moment to gather a little bit more. Oh, God. You know what happened to all the former Alliance races? Do we know what happened to all the former Alliance races? The Murmurherm and the Chinjesu were sealed on Procyon. That was the Chinjesu's homeworld, and they've been hanging out there doing their synthesis nonsense. The Yehat were betrayed by their queen and became battle thralls. Currently the civil wars to decide whether that continues or not. Other Alliance races. The Arilu Lolile fucked off into quasi-space. The Cyrene got slave shielded and their fleet taken away, which has been corrected. Who else was part of the Alliance? Was there anybody else? The Showfix team got blown up. They got kablooied. Well, you know what? We've got to check in with Hayes anyhow to recruit. We gotta check in with Hayes to recruit. I'll find out, were there any other members of the Alliance? Okay, quickly, get me out of here. Let's see, and I think this one takes me to Earth? Is this right? Hold on, double check. Yes, it does. I remember some things. Is there a member of the Alliance I'm forgetting? Oh, yeah, there's the one... What were they? I don't know if they were Alliance, but they got fucking deleted by the Ors. That was not a good time for them. I forget what they were even called, though. Hey, Hayes.
Ah, Captain, I'm glad you're back. There's something I think you should know. This seems strange to me, and I considered not bringing it up, but not long ago, 6 of my people fell unconscious simultaneously for no apparent reason. When they awoke hours later, they reported being overwhelmed by a feeling of something very wrong that had taken place. The medtechs couldn't find anything wrong with these crew members, but they discovered one correlation. All 6 of them have exceptionally high Esper ratings.
Oh, is that about the Pekunk dying? Hey, is that about the Pekunk dying? Here, I got some mid-rolls for you. Are the Pekunk
More
canonically
fuel for the
dead?
fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing.
I need additional background info. I need
What?
historical data. Other starfaring races, Old Alliance. Shofixti, Yeha, Arielu, Shinjesu, Murmurherm, Siren. Yeah, that's all of them. The gunk don't die, they just reborn. Without death, there can be no birth, according to them. That's true, so they should be fine. Maybe. Dear Commander Hayes, please tell me how to save the universe, please. Hello, Pebby. Welcome, welcome. Good to see
What other group of
you.
aliens are you interested in?
Commander Hayes, please do tell me how to save the universe.
Would you Sure.
Actually, do you have any input on that matter, actually?
Can you be more specific?
If you were in my shoes, what would you be doing right now?
Let's see. Your flagship is in pretty good shape. You have established several successful alliances with alien races. You've assembled a good-sized fleet of combat ships. My guess is you need to upgrade your flagship to make it more than a match for any enemy ship you might encounter.
Wrong
You need
answer.
even more crew, perhaps as many as 200 to face the challenges ahead. You need at least one lander. I suggest you invest in one or more point defense laser systems.
Hayes, that's not what I meant. Thank you, Hayes. Kind of amusing that the Vikunk and Korra have the same beliefs approximately about reincarnation. Yeah, interesting. So, they might be right. Because I think the Vikunk are probably correct. Is the vibe I get from them.
What else?
Well, Hayes, you've been so useful.
Fine. The analysis reads as follows. Subject, sun device. Data, the unit contains a power generator whose output magnitude is simply mind-croggling. When activated, the device radiates energy equivalent to less than 1/100th of 1% of our sun. However, when placed close to a planet, perhaps in orbit, its output would rival Sol's. Summary, another precursor tool, the energy output of which can replace or augment a sun's radiance. The next entry in the analysis is subject hyperwave broadcaster, UMGA design. Data, this unit is capable of generating extremely intense hyperwave transmission, though it is
Sun
otherwise similar to
device?
our own
What the
casters.
heck am I gonna do
Summary,
with that?
this thing would be great for practical jokes. You could scream boo from an orc cloud to scare the pants or whatever off of everyone in the system. If you used it in hyperspace, there's no telling who might hear you and come running. That's the end of our scientist's report. Return soon, Captain.
I don't know, Hayes. I don't know. This hasn't been particularly helpful. I'm sorry to say. Who am I forgetting? Maybe I just need to go poke around Kratos until we find the Sa-Matra. Maybe that's just the bit here. Would you like to step up from Nudge? Yes, because I'm stupid. Yes, because I'm a little bit of a dummy. I'm also going to... I'm going to swap out the cargo. No more cargo. Cargo sucks. I don't believe in cargo. What I do believe in is more health. And another Shiva furnace. Why not visit the Shinjesu again? Again. Okay. Alright. We can swing that. We can swing that. Alright. Let's load that up. Let's make sure we got our crew in order. Do I want to buy a couple more escorts? Maybe. Hayes. Oh, poor Hayes. Poor Hayes is trying so hard to be useful. You know? Oh gosh, the Subox Blade. Hold on, I actually want a couple of these. I've never seen the Subox Blade in action. I want to bring one with me. So we got one of those. A Cyrene Penetrator, I've never seen one of those in action. But the Utwig Jugger has that invulnerability field thing going for it. So we're gonna bring that along. This is an adventure game with puzzles, and a lot of these games are designed for you to sit and puzzle over things for a long time between plays. That is true. That is. And also potentially over multiple playthroughs. You know, hypothetically, this is the kind of game that you play as like a kid, where you get like one game a year, maybe two if you're lucky, you know? And you've got like copious notes, and you're talking with your siblings about, well, what if we went here? What if we tried this in order to try and beat the game? And you spend like 6 months playing it. Trying to puzzle it out. You died and made you Commander. I've been Commander the whole time. What do you mean? I'm gonna create another save somewhere. I'm gonna overwrite this one. Just in case the Pekunk being dead ends up being important. You know? Just in case the Pekunk being canonically dead as hell ends up being critical to the plot here. So that top save should be back before the Pekunk bite it. So let's go talk to the Shinjetsu again. Let's go listen to their rockin' tunes. Oh, absolutely. I have so much info on this game based on having played this at least 3 times all the way through, plus plenty else. I'm sure there's like more than one way to like beat the game too. I mean, I'm sure it all ends with killing the Sa-Matra, but getting to that point, like Sun Device? I don't know what I need a Sun Device for. I don't know. You know, I'm sure that there's a lot of, like you say, a lot of these puzzles have multiple solutions. So, who knows? Well, we've certainly embarked on one of the paths. My only hope for myself is that my death too is canonically important. You're so real for that, Pepe. Oh my god, me too. You know? Like, I want to be able to lay back in my deathbed and know my death is canonically important. Whatever that means, you know? Oh, and hello, Soup. Welcome back. Good to see you. How was drinks? Put it on my tombstone. That would be a good. What do they call that? An epitaph? Epitaph? Epitaph, I think. PH on the end, right? That'd be a good epitaph. You know, you'd have to tweak the phrasing a little bit, but you could get there. I don't know. Do you guys want a Sun Device?
We are free.
What?
You have flooded our synthesis mechanisms with a wealth of radiant energy.
Hey, this was a joke. This was a bit.
The process is incomplete, yet we have emerged.
Uh-oh.
Why have you interrupted the process?
No, it was a bit. I didn't mean to. Oh, God. I was like, this Sun Device is so useless. Do you guys want it? That was gonna be the bit, and then it was gonna make the brr sounds, and I was gonna be like, yeah, I guess not. Some joke that was, yeah. Hello? Um, uh, this was solar powered, you gave them extra sun? Oh, had they mentioned that to me before? I must have forgotten that. I. So we have supercharged the. What do they call themselves now? The Chimur? The Chimur? That's a little bit easier to pronounce than. You are the key to winning back the freedom of our alliance.
Your need must be great for you to have risked so much just to bring us from beneath the shield. We were not ready, but this is now in the past. What is done is done.
It'd be that way.
You are intent on stopping the Urquan. Very well. We are prepared to assist you in whatever way
W. I was worried they were gonna kill me.
must first tell you that even before we were placed under the slave shield, we realized that the only way to truly defeat the Urquan was to first destroy their precursor battle platform.
Do you know where it is? That's really all I need. You can sit back.
This vessel was responsible for the victory of the hierarchy over the Alliance. When it was brought to bear against our worlds, we could not resist it. This must be your priority. This must be your eventual goal. We know what is necessary to achieve this end. But first, we must know what you have already learned. So we will scan the databanks and logs aboard your ship. There. The process
That was
Now we can discuss
good for you.
what you must do. You need to locate the Urquan's Sa-Matra vessel.
You're telling me what I know.
Find it yourself. Ask those others who are near the Urquan. Perhaps they will know.
Okay, the Zokfot.
We have detected the presence of a Dnyari aboard your ship. Though the being is darkly evil and incredibly dangerous, the Tallow device you possess has effectively nullified the creature's power over you. However, it will do a most excellent job distracting the Urquan long enough for you to approach the Sa-Matra and destroy it. You possess an antimatter bomb. This is good.
This is good.
But had you activated it, the device would have annihilated your ship and everything else within 500 kilometers.
You told me this when you were under the shield.
We will have to improve this device.
Oh.
Magnify its power with our
Okay, you
crystal
couldn't do that
technology.
under the shield.
The destructive potential of this weapon will then make it suitable for the most important task you will ever undertake.
You have a WMD. Hooray! Yay!
Sa-Matra, the Urquan's nearly invincible battle platform.
I've got a weapon of mass
You
destruction.
are
Let's
fully
go.
prepared for the undertaking. There is every chance that you will be able to destroy the Sa-Matra and stop
Good.
both the Urquan and the Khor-A.
Dub. Alright. Very well. Proceed with the modifications.
The completion date for your vessel's modification is roughly 2 weeks hence, so that you and your human companions may make any necessary preparations at your starbase. We will now transport you and your crew back to Earth immediately.
Oh.
Good luck, Captain.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the ride.
Hello, Captain.
Hello,
I have some
Hayes.
information I think you should hear. We have made a formal alliance with the Chimur. Their ships can now be built in our shipyards.
Really?
Also, in the 2 weeks that have passed since the Chimur began to work on your vessel, they attached the Utwig bomb to your ship and have also put in place their own crystalline amplification devices to boost dramatically the power of the weapon.
Oh, I see
This
it there.
work is now complete, and your flagship is ready for whatever final modifications you desire. The Chimur technicians wanted me to explain to you that the bomb and its crystal power boosters are fragile and cannot be moved from their positions at the back of your
Wait a
vehicle.
minute. My
Now
ship's
I
the
have some bad
WMD?
news and some good news. The Sa-Matra had to remove all your main modules, weapons, crew pods, and the whole lot, including your emergency warp escape unit, so pick your engagements carefully, Captain. In addition, their equipment now fills the rear 10 slots, leaving you only 6 for your own modules. But here's the good news. The Sa-Matra have provided us with an unbelievable wealth of minerals and other resources. We no longer have limits on what we can build for your flagship or your fleet.
I see. It's not just that we have a WMD, we are the WMD. So my flagship is going to be severely weakened by this. Like, very, very badly. Okay.
We're all depending on you. Goodbye, and good luck.
Okay. No room for landers. We've got an escape pod, so we can get away from the bomb. Okay. I'm gonna need fuel, I'm gonna need... Do I even put guns on the flagship at this point? Do we are pretty much good on minerals already? Do you know how useful unlimited RU is? I'd rather have 10 module slots. Yeah, couldn't they have, like, strapped this crazy looking bomb somewhere else? I don't know, that thing looks evil. Well, I'm gonna need crew. Just so that we can survive this. The flagship has to be able to get in. We're gonna need fuel. Oh god. I mean, can I even use the flagship for combat at this point? Probably not. I may be better off, because we don't even have, jeez. We may just have to be totally reliant on our escorts. Oh, we need to think about this. Because we need fuel, right? Minimum 1 fuel tank, preferably 2. Right? 110 fuel is not a whole lot. It's enough, especially if we use our connections with the Melnorme to refuel, and we use the Melnorme as, like, refueling bases. Yeah, we no longer have an escape warp unit. Combat's not the move. In particular, we are going to be extremely reliant on our escorts, so we're probably going to ditch the Pekunk ships and buy just the best ships we can, really. We've got unlimited resource units, we can get away with it. Yeah. I just don't know how much of an engagement we are going to need to make with the Sa-Matra. Hopefully, it just involves flying our flagship at it and hitting the explode button. You know? That's the hope and the dream. If so, having a nice little complement of crew would be good. Like, get some crew. Load on, like, some point defense, maybe? Just so that we can, like, get in without dying too horribly. But otherwise, we're an unarmed star vessel. After the engagement, you can elope or have a marriage. Up to you, TBH. Okay. Alright. I like that the space law has recognized my right to elope. That's comforting. Ramming speed? Yeah, just fly the thing in, is what I'm hearing. Like, you throw some point defense on just in case it has any remaining defenses that we need to get by. We got double crew, just so we can take a blow or two before we die. too high efficiency fuel system so we can actually make it to the target. How's this look? I think this works. And then we're gonna be spending a bunch of time customizing our escort fleet. It's been a long time since we've had to rely on the escorts. I'm actually really happy that it's going to make me, you know, because my alliances are really gonna matter here. Really adds a new definition to the phrase "ship them." Yep, you're right. This is not the kind of shipping that I was hoping for, but you know what? We take what we can get. Let's see. So let's load up some crew. Let's get the finest escorts we can. Yep, scrap it. The Pekunk ships aren't very good. We've tested them before. They kind of suck. So retire them, the last surviving Pekunk. The Chimere Avatar. That is the most expensive ship we've ever seen. It must be good. Has 40... There's room for 42 crew on it. Maybe I just get, like, a bunch of Chimere avatars to bring us in. Chimere? I think that's how you say it. Chimere, not Chimere. At least that's how Hayes said it. And Hayes is clearly an expert. Looking forward to see your opinion of that ship. I hope it's good. It better be. The Chimere have been really hyped up. Their ships better be good. But if all else fails, we've got Spathy ships, which we know we can work with. We've got the Mantis. We've got... I've never flown an Utwig Juggernaut, but the thing's got an invulnerability field. We've got one remaining Arielu ship. I should retire the Stinger, also. The Stinger's not going to do much. And I'm bringing the Subak ship along just so I can see what it does. Alright. Zokbot, you're going home. I don't know what the Siren Penetrator does either. Let's bring one along. Oh, it's only like 12 crew. I might be shooting myself in the foot here a little bit, but we'll bring it. I just want to know what it does. We've never seen it in action before. This could be our chance. Alright, this looks like a fleet. 4 avatars, 2 Mantis, 2 Spathy. That should be enough to get us through pretty much whatever we want to fight. We've got 100 reserve crew on board the flagship, which we can transfer to our damaged escorts. That honestly might be the move, is just more crew, so we can stay out there fighting. No. No. Stick with the point defense, just in case we need to fly in with to deal with the Sa-Matra. Oh, I have so many opinions about every single ship in the game. I'm eager to hear your opinions of them too. Summary? I like the Mantis. Up till now, it's been the best ship in the game, in my opinion. We'll see if the Avatar can undo that opinion. Spathy ship, I like. Spathy ship is, it's solid. The problem is that against some vessels, its limited range becomes a problem. You know? Its bombs are a little bit inconsistent. Arielu ship's amazing, but requires hellish micro. I think theoretically you could take on any ship in the game, no damage with an Arielu saucer. But only theoretically. That's my opinion. Spathy Lunar is very much a finesse ship, yeah. It really is. And it's good up until it isn't. Mario AI traumatized me in Super Melee. I'm sure, especially with like the Is it a random teleport? I've never figured out if there's any rhyme or reason to the teleport. But it's pretty darn good. Okay, we're done. This game, or even do about EQM, I wanted to make Alien Dating Simulator. I'm with Soup. I would love to see Alien Dating Simulator. I'm here. It is random. I believe it. But, you know, the teleport has never screwed me over. So even though it's random, you know, it works. There's a non-zero chance it can teleport into another object and instantly die too, but don't quote me on that. I'll make sure to quote you on that, thank you. I'm taking notes. It's almost random. It's completely random in Star Control 1. Oh. Into it doesn't, I believe. I see, so it avoids suicide teleports. Nifty. Cool. I think this is us. I'm gonna throw in a save here. Again, we're saving over this one now, not the top one. Because this is where the Pekunk are canonically still alive. Alright. We're ready. We just need to go find this darn thing. So, we have been told that we should be asking the aliens that live near the Urquan. You know? That's gonna be the Zokfot. Arguably the Subox and the Utwig too. I don't think that they're very long for this world. Here, let's quasi-portal. I can't believe I accidentally created the Shabare. I just glanced at the sun device and I was like, it was a bit. I didn't think that would work. Let's see, consult by map. We're going here. This will take me close to Zokfot space. There's a non-zero chance it could teleport into another object to instantly die. Pevy 2023, quote of the year, TBH. Yeah, that's a good one. That's another one for the tombstone. That's like famous last words material. It's hilarious that you did. I loved it. I'll admit, it's a little on brand for me. I don't know. We've been playing a lot of point-and-click adventures here recently. Phoenix Wright is coming up. I have a feeling that we're going to be repeating that. We need to dodge around you. I have a feeling I'm going to solve a great deal of cases in Phoenix Wright just by doing that, by doing bits. There's an Urquan ship here. I'm just going to try and slip by. I need to talk to my people. Hey. Hey, buddies. You're not allowed to be here. This is not kosher. This is not Urquan hunting grounds.
Greetings, Captain. What can your allies do for you?
Your favorite ally.
You are my favorite allies, actually. I need news.
No, we have nothing
No,
to report.
no, okay.
Nope, not a thing.
So you think I missed it when I was gone? How exactly did you make Shabare? Like those two fused? Yeah, so they were working on it themselves. I was nudged in the direction of going and visiting the Jinjetsu and the Murmurherm again. Because I was looking for information on where the Sa-Matra was so that I could beat the game, because I thought at that point that that's all I needed to do, that I had everything required, that I had the bomb, that I had the distraction, that I was good, right? So we got nudged back in that direction, and so we went there, but before I called them up, we had just gotten the sun device back, and so I was going to be like, oh, do you want the sun device? Haha, because I have no idea who would want the sun device. you know? In the back of my mind, I was like, maybe there's something with the subox, you know, because they're plants. Maybe they'd be happy with that. I don't know. Shrug. And so I was going to do a bit where it's like, not even they want the sun device. And then I clicked it. And it made them. And now we're going to go beat the game. Your specific information isn't on the Urquan, unfortunately. So unfortunately, I have only risked my life by coming here. Goodbye. Let's see, there's one more Urquan ship in the system. There it is. Let's hightail it out of here. So if they don't know anything, who does? It's gotta be the Utwig. Right? But did you do a bit with the Utwig bomb too? I didn't. I've been too afraid to click anything near, like, the Utwig bomb. I'm like, that is a bomb. This is the kind of game that will let me activate the bomb. And blow myself sky high. I ain't doing that. That's really, it would be amazing if the game actually did let us use the sun device of the subbox. So it was an alternate path to complete the game that way. Yeah, or just like supercharge the subbox, you know? Let me make my little plant people happy. Alright, we need to go find them though. The subbox, the Utwig. I'd rather find the Utwig. Here, I'm going to teleport again. This is fuel intensive, but I'm not sure how much time we have. I think that we've still got probably a year on the clock with the delay from the Utwig. I don't know how much time we have for their fleet to survive. This game 100% will allow you to game over yourself. There's at least a dozen ways to game over yourself in this game. I believe it. I'm shocked that we haven't encountered more of them. Like, we made life pretty hard for ourselves by messing with the Utwig once. In an alternate reality. But other than that, maybe I've just been well behaved. Let's see. No, I don't need to go here. I need to go to this one. This will bounce me to the middle of the combat zone. Most of them are fairly obvious, but yeah, yeah, like activating the bomb in my hold, probably not a good idea. Speaking of bomb, nope, it's not here anymore, actually. Okay, that should skip me a little bit closer towards the Utwig and lose our tail of the enemy fleet. Example, visiting the Umga posted Yari without the tail or shield. Using the bomb yourself or surrendering to the Korra are the ones that come to mind. Oh yeah, you can just... I've seen that option. I've never thought to click it, to just give up. Visiting the Umga post Yari without the tail or shield. Huh. Oh good, they're here. This is their current base. Hey, Utwig, we need to talk. I need intel. What's going on here?
The Ultron!
Oh god, I forgot that you talk like this.
Leave the area immediately! You are in extreme danger! This area is currently controlled by either the Urquan or the Core, we are not sure. We are currently engaging the Core, in an attempt to balance the conflict. Stay clear.
I know, but oh god, they've got no intel for me. Oh no. Oh no. There's that voice I know and love. If you visit the talking pet without the shield, at least the first time, they give you an out and let you go if you reveal the existence of the talking pet. Oh. Is that when, he says... He does the psychic compulsion thing. I thought it was a really good line. Seek death at the hands of your enemy. We had the shield when that happened. However, it just must be in Craterus somewhere. Nobody wants to tell me jack about it, but it must be here. I'm gonna visit the set box. Failing that, we're going in. I should see your friend and say first thing, oh god, I forgot you talk like this. Try it in real life? Yeah, your friends will love it. Your friends will love that kind of reaction. Without the shield, you go fly to Urquhart space and have a special interaction with them. Oh, nifty. They're not here. Okay. I'm going in. We're just gonna have to manually hunt through Craterus. I know, exciting stuff, but... I don't know what else to do for it. Nobody else that lives around here can tell me anything. The Zokfot don't know, the Uwig won't talk to me. I couldn't find the Subox. Subox are basically toast. Yeah, so we start from the top and we go in. This is Korra territory. We just want to check the planets, I think, right? See if we can't find wherever this thing's hidden. That doesn't look promising. I know I didn't check the planet, but also I don't want to draw their whole damn fleet to me yet. Like, how obvious is the Sa-Matra gonna be? Okay, now they're on me. If I was a precursor alien battleship, where would I be hidden from my enemies? If I was the prize of a doctrinal conflict, where would I be? Not here. I don't have a lander. Why am I trying to land? Why am I even bothering to scan? I think I just need to bump into the planets until I find it. See, we missed a couple moons there. That's okay. It's not there, I'm sure. It's not one of those random little moons. Alright, wait for the fleet to catch up, and then we'll rock on out of here. Here we go. Pop all the way over to here. So sad we can't go pick up those Zo crystals or magnetic monopoles or whatever they are. Yeah, they're just sitting there. Tempting me. Infinite plus 10 RUs is still more than infinite RUs? Third grade debates. I think infinite... And, you know, here's my side of it. Infinite plus anything is still equal to infinite. Fight me. Fight me. Square up. Alright, one more world to check. I know we didn't check those two moons. The Sa-Matra's not there. The Sa-Matra's not here either. It's not anywhere. It doesn't exist. Actually, it was a lie the whole time. We've been set up. We've been sent out here to die. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. Ooh, now that is spicy. Not only does the Sa-Matra not exist, but talking about it crashed the game. Well, I'm glad that we saved recently. I don't know that that's ever hard just crashed like that before. Fascinating. Well, it's quick enough to reopen. Well, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, good thing we saved. Wait, this is an older version of Urquhart Masters? Yeah. Yeah, this is an older one. This is, version 0.7. Because I downloaded this like years ago and played a little bit of it. And I loved it, but I never got anywhere close to completing it. And when I started to stream it, it was partially on a whim. We started it up. We started it up, and I did not bother to check and see if it had been updated at all in the past few years. So we're playing on 0.7. Since the shores have infinite resource units, you'd think they'd spend them to make infinite avatars? I do think that that's their plan. Well, aside from relying on us to finish the job. Oh my god. Yeah, amplified precursor bombs looking freaky over there. Alright, we are back at the starbase, but it's fine. Don't worry too much about it. We've simply narrowed down where we have to go. So it's not Theta. Gamma could be. Zeta, who knows. Unless somebody does not want to watch me painstakingly hunt through every world in Craterus, I'd be happy to accept a nudge towards who I have to talk to get the location. But until then, until such an hour, we're going back. When I first played this game, it was the very first open source release of EQM in the early 2000s, and had a bug making the game unbeatable with some ships, so I never saw the ending until much later. I see. That would do it. Oh, we're about to be intercepted. Don't remember who has the location, unfortunately. All good. We'll have the location eventually. They can't keep it from me forever. I'm too persistent. This looks promising. Big system, controlled by the Urquan. May have to fight my way out of here, but you know what? I'm gonna square up with you. I want to test out our ship. Hey. Hey, Urquan, do you want to tell me where it is?
Renegade human.
You want to give me the location of your precursor battleship?
Submit.
No, I don't think so.
Foolish human.
No, I suppose not. Okay, don't send in the main battleship. Send in this thing. What does it... It's got drones? What? Okay, I don't know what that does. But we nearly killed them. What does this do? It pulls them. Okay, we lost one because we were a little bit stupid. Would you like to know what it does? Sure. But I think it is like a pull, right? That looks like what it wanted to do anyways. We're about to lose another one. This may not be a great matchup against the Urquan ships, but... yeah, that's okay. Tractor beam, I see. Let's send in somebody else. Fran? How are you? Yeah, that's your invulnerability. Oh, your battery is not recharging, my friend. Your battery wasn't recharging there. But now it was? When damage was done? I'm not sure. Funky ships we've got here. Send in Twig. This is a... oh. That's a thing. Oh my god, I love it. Speed. This is not maybe the matchup either, but oh my god, look at the rate of fire on this thing. Never mind, this is the matchup. This is the best ship in the game. Look at this. This is the natural counter pick. Just zoom. Go fast. Never mind. Green beats green. Yeah, green really beat green there. Furthermore, why is your capacity suddenly so much higher, Cyrene? What's going on? Whoa. What is this special? I don't know. Not a bad weapon. Hold on, line it up. Cool victory music. Alright, heavy casualties. We may fall back from this. Don't even know why I scan. We may fall back from this. I don't... Oh, God. I don't really know how to use the Chimera ships yet, but I suppose this is a good opportunity to practice. Like, send them in. Maybe. They're just kind of slow is the problem. They've got a nice sweeping beam, you know, good for them. It's got the tractor beam to pull them in. Like, if I line up here, can I just overpower them? No, quite the opposite, actually. I'm glad that we saved before this. Send you in. What happens? You're not well suited to that. Everybody's gonna die, actually. Could weaponize the tractor beam with planets, yes? There's an idea, Hazunia. It's a shame that we have no more tractor beam. A shame indeed. We might reload this save. Yeah, we might reload this. That's okay, though. Send in the Mantis. Actual best ship in the game. Just kill the fighters. Line them up. Take them out. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. One more. Dub. That is absolutely why saves exist for this game. Now, you see, I wanted to try out the others. I know for... Ow! Never mind, I shouldn't open my mouth. I was about to say, I can pretty reliably take out, you know, these Urquan ships with the Mantis. Evidently not. Ow. Evidently that's just not true. He's saying launch fighters. I kept hearing more spiders. Real, honestly. Alright. I'm not paying too much attention now. In fact, I should just allow ourselves to die. If you play Urquhart versus Ilrath and Super Bailey, maybe he is. Maybe. Alright, let's end this. Activate the bomb. Kill me. Let me reload my save. You're sure taking your sweet time, buddy. There we go. Good job. Lord 52, congratulations, you saved the universe. Here, let's go back to here. Okay. Ors on cyborg mode got me through the first half of the game. I believe it. I believe it. Those are some solid ships. Take a glance at the shipyard. Do I still want these? Sure. It'll do. Then who knows? The Ors wouldn't know where to find the Sa-Matra, would they? The Ors wouldn't have a clue. They'd just call me a camper and tell me to go away. Yeah, my opinion on the Chimera Avatar is also, it's a strong ship but not quite matched well against the Urquhart. Yeah, that's kind of my vibe. It doesn't seem like it has the right profile to deal with the Urquhart efficiently. It doesn't really have much of a defense against their shots. You know, against the fusion blast. It may, it may make them not use their fighters, but honestly, Urquhart fighters are one of their #1 weaknesses. So long as you have a ship that can, outrun them. Like the Mantis. Like the Mantis, you have to be smarter about it than we were there, but you just kite with the Mantis. Kill off the fighter swarms. It's tedious, but, it's effective. The Vux wouldn't want to tell me anything. The Mycon wouldn't want to tell me anything. There's no way the Ors know. There's no way the Ors know. Come on. Alright, check in with the Ors, maybe. Where do they live? Zeta Vulpeculi or something? No, Ada. Ada is where they live, properly speaking anyways. Although they just live in the region, don't they? I'll go talk to them. I'm sure the Pekunk would know. I'm sure the Pekunk would know if they were alive, even remotely. I don't know what I was supposed to do with the Pekunk. Maybe they needed to arrive later in the Civil War. I'm not sure. They just kind of died horribly. Rest in peace, Pekunk. Rest in peace. Here, we'll pop in here. Say hello to the Ors. Ors? Hello? Are you here? Probably not. No. This is like the world that they destroyed. What happened with the Chimera? Oh, they just told us to go forth and destroy the Sa-Matra. And that if we ask the races that live near the Urquhart, one of them should know where to find it. This is thus far not proven to be the facts. Hold on. I know there's a Ors planet somewhere that we can talk to. It's where we got the Tailo device. Delta Vulpiculi, I've got notes for. Tailo Homeworld, something like that. Hold on. Where is... I want to press the button that zooms in, but we all remember what happened last time. There it is. There's Delta. Could they have any new info? I don't think so. They just kind of sent us on our way. Let's see. Somewhere in here is what I'm looking for. If I want to talk to the Ors. No. No, not here. Somewhere else, maybe. Failing this, we just go back to... There's an Ors. Get over here. I need to talk to you.
I am expanding. It is so much squishy to smell you.
Yep.
Campers are the best. I have anticipation. And then what?
You know, there's some...
Better parties in the middle for sure.
I know that their messed up translation is because they're from somewhere else. From another dimension. These are horrible, horrible monsters. Or that actually, they're probably all the same monster. They're just fingers, you know, of the Ors. However, when I listen to their introductions, there's another way that my brain interprets it. It's just... unfortunate. It's good to see you again.
Perhaps you have not been to the playground. The playground is for Tailo and for Ors, but campers can go. It's more fun than several. The playground is 372.1. 261.9. Your silly numbers. You can go there for
I think that's for the
much
rock.
fun.
I don't think those coordinates are for what I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll catch you later. I'm gonna double check that these coordinates are not for what I think they are. Yeah. 372.1. Yeah, no, that's just for the rock. Darn it. Of course they don't know anything. Why would they? Alright, back to searching Craterus. Big oof. Back to doing this the slow way. Devices, quasi-portal. Let's get us there quickly. The problem is just now that our flagship is just so out of commission, right? Like, this is dangerous. Like, messing around here, you know, once upon a time it was like, okay, we could reliably take a few engagements with the flagship and make it work. See, now this is Korra space. We're gonna start from the center and move in. There's a planet hidden behind here. Let's pop in here, see what's up. Nope. Nope. Hey, if I skip the scans though, it goes pretty quick at least. Nope. I can skip the scans, right? When we encounter the Sa-Matra, it is going to be like us in space. Okay, pop into here. Yeah, we're going to get detected. Which makes this harder. Which makes this much more difficult. Especially given that this is not where I need to be. Okay, we gotta gather them up. Gather up as many as we can. I see a way to slip through here. Quickly. Ooh. There we are, there we are. Do I have most of them in? Oh, there's still more coming. Just get them all in a nice big ball. Thank goodness the Korra have not invented tactics yet. And we get them all in a big ball. I think that should be all of them. Then we go on to Planet 3, which I think is right down here. It is a gas giant. I'm even gonna go so far as checking the gas giants. That's how far we're gonna go with this search, unless somebody... Really? Again? You know, in all the times that we've streamed this game, it's never crashed before like this. And now it's the second time in one day. Well, that's no good. It really does not want you to find the Sa-Matra. The Sa-Matra is illegal. We can't find it. It's not allowed. With it crashing this much, I'm half tempted to just... I don't know. Where is this darn thing, you know? I'm set up. I'm ready to go kill the Sa-Matra. If it hadn't crashed this much, I would have searched the entirety of Craterus by now. Wonder if point 8 can load your save file from this version? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to fiddle with that too much while we're live, though. That's just going to take forever. Here, we pop over. I wonder what's triggering the crash, though. It just seems to be when we're flying around. I know they changed how saves work at some point, but I don't know if they still supported upgrading. Yeah. I see. That would be troublesome. Okay. Go for, like... Delta. Skip over this system. Just keep checking. We fly in here next. So, I wonder where the Sa-Matra is. Because it's been crashing so much, I'm gonna save over this too. I wonder where the Sa-Matra could possibly be. Do you know where the Sa-Matra is? Can you point it out? Absolutely no idea. None. None whatsoever. Can I distract y'all? No. You've got to break through here and get close enough. Go. Just brute force your way through this blockade. That's a lot. Hello.
You may not approach the ancient Sa-Matra, the symbol of Urquan dominance. Your presence here is further violation of the slave laws, which your species have already violated so flagrantly.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna wipe us out.
Tolerate such insubordination. Your species' penalty shall be annihilation.
That's cool. You know, but have you ever considered, squaring the hell up. Let's go. They're just dancing. Yeah. I mean, good for them. Unfortunately for them, what's that song? I don't feel like dancing. I would play that right now. But it would probably be copyright. Alright. We can do this. I need to play this smart. We've got a lot of Urquan ships to kill before we can, like, refit or anything. But we're gonna break through. That's a guarantee. Something, I don't feel like dancing. I don't remember the rest of it. But it's pretty good. It's a good song. You should go listen to it right now. While I spend the next hour fighting my way meticulously through the Urquan battle fleet. Dub. Alright, that's good damage. Take out another one. Whew. Way to get all of humanity killed. My bad. Oops. Didn't mean to. Oh no, that's too close. That's too close. That's bad. I didn't mean to fly in like that. If I can take out the fighter cover, then I can get a little bit closer. Come on. Ooh. Almost. Then we swap out this ore ship for the other one. Took a little too much damage in our initial engagement here, but that's okay. This is not an infinite fleet. We can get out. I think they fight with the Dragon Ball Z system of like 10 of them just sitting on the sidelines watching. Thank goodness they watched too much Dragon Ball Z growing up. Thank goodness. Alright, Juice? Juice, listen. You've been with us for a long time. I believe in you. Big believer in Captain Juice here. Hero of the Ilrath Wars. All around good fella. Whoa, whoa. Real mean with that mortar. We can't trade blows like that. Come on. You can't bounce off planets like that either, but you know, honestly, did we expect any better from me? Cannot believe the final boss was defeated by Juice. I can. This is the way of things. Oh, that salvo missed. A little bit closer. Stay on target. There we go. One down. I think Juice can take on one more, if we're careful. Come on. Nice job skimming the planet, you absolute idiot. That's me, not Juice. It's my mistake. Juice would never make that kind of error. Juice is better than that. I'm not. Oh, that was almost a huge asteroid right there. That was almost so good. Rest in peace, Juice. It was very nice knowing you. It was a pleasure to work with you. Losing Juice there, given how poor of a matchup the Chimera are, This just got a lot harder. Just trim the fighters off. Don't need to do anything too fancy. What does the Sa-Matra special do? I see it. I see it, them doing it. I just don't know what that does. That's okay though. Alright, just little strafing runs, like this. That's how we kill them. It cleans up the fighters pretty well. We outrange the Urquan ship considerably. If we're careful, and we don't get shot at like that, we might just be fine. I'm getting hungry. Like a little bit, you know, like a little bit shaky from the hunger. That's okay, we can do this. We'll pull it off. We end the game today. We're so close. Alright. Good. One more fighter to deal with. Ow! Good hits, good hits. Excuse me? Okay, I just managed to hit the buttons in the right combination to create a dead stop out of nowhere. That wasn't what I was anticipating, but that works. Now the most dangerous part of our duel, we gotta finish him off. Oh, God. I'm so bad. That was so bad. Send in this to finish the job. This should work. How many Urquan ships are left? Too many. Too many. This isn't gonna work. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Now I'm just throwing. I'm too hungry for this. Here. Need a snack. That's what I need. That's okay. That's okay. Can fill you in if you don't want to experiment at this stage. Yeah, I'd like to be filled in on the Sa-Matra ship, actually. What does that special do? I've been trying to hit it occasionally, but I haven't noticed it doing anything. Alright, it's down to these fellas. They're not a great matchup. But that's one down. Let's get this one out of here so we can refresh it for the next fight. Send in Fran, soften this target up. Target softened. Holding special using left, right, or thrust will make you strafe or reverse. Oh, I see. That's why I was able to do a dead stop. A treat, eat a snack, you need to keep your energy up to defeat the Urquan. This is true. Oh, but what should I get for a snack? What is available? What can I snack on? Here. We take this guy out. Here's the problem. There aren't too many snacks in the house right now. Besides me. But unfortunately, auto-cannibalism is off the table. Alright. Oh no. This is not the loop we want to be in. I could get bread. Like butter some bread. That could work. I could like hunt through the snack cabinet and see if there's anything in there that's any good. I know I say there's no snacks, and that we have a snack cabinet, but that probably doesn't add up very well. Alright, I'm pulling you in. Get over here. Okay, this is actually kind of working. The tractor beam consumes a lot of energy, so I need to be careful with the timing here. But that worked! Dealer's choice, I think? Yeah. Here, let's see how much damage we can do with this ship, then. Because if we get him at a slightly off angle... Yes! Oh, so close. Hold on, I'm fighting around a planet now. Don't mind me. Never mind. Do mind me. I'm actually a fool. Oh, that was bad. Oh. We got each other. This is close. This is close. One more. We just need to break through this blockade, right? We break through the blockade and we can do this. We can pull this off. We've got to be getting close, right? We gotta be. I don't know what the siren special does. We can barely outrun these fighters. This isn't gonna work. I know that this is not the matchup. Thank you for running yourself into the planet. This is a hard fight right here. But it's down to Flendo and Fuifo. I believe she lures enemy crew out so you can pick them up. Oh, that's kind of tricky. How much damage can I do with these little fellas? Hopefully enough. It's going surprisingly well. Yep, she's a siren. Oh, sirens. Oh. That makes sense. You see, theoretically, if I just don't die, we can still break through the blockade with just these two remaining ships. Ow! Theoretically, if I just don't die. It's possible. You can't tell me it's not. Especially when you get hits in like that. That was pretty good. Good, good. These seem to be performing better than I remember. Alright, not bad. Spathia leaders of a workhorse for combat who's never motivated to practice on the ships and matchups, so they just got people with Spathia instead. I can see why. I mean, the Spathia are solid. You know, the finesse ship. If you're good with these, they've got the speed and just enough range, right? They could deal with a lot. Punch way above their weight. Alright, we got one. Just keep whittling them down. We're trading really well here. Like, really, really well. so well. Like, that's really, really good. Come on. There we go. Another one. I'm starving. I need food. We break this blockade, though. I'm so sorry, Flundo. You're staying stuck in. I can't afford to remove you at this point. You fight till you die. Orders from on high, don't give him an inch, Flundo. I believe in you. We've come so far, we can't stop now. Close encounter with a planet. Good hits. I don't think it wants to launch fighters anymore. Ooh, okay. Flundo's been your most successful ship so far. It really has. Good on you, Flundo. Ooh. We just need to get the timing right here. We can clean this up real easy. Just mind the potential for a planet. Yep, right there. One more hit. Oh, come on. There we go. Fight or die, Flundo, your choice. We've got one more escort left after Flundo, I think. It's Fuifo. Oh no. Flundo, please. Please, Flundo, I need you. That was bad. Lord 999. We've got to be getting close to the end of the Urquan fleet here. We've got to be close to being able to break through. Good hit. One more. All this, it's only Flundo left on board. There is no captain. Or, no, that is the captain. There's no crew left. There's a lone spathy fighter. Doing his damnedest. See if you can't clear up a fighter or two. Don't get sandwiched here. Tempting a run as that is. And like so. What was that Stalin's order? Not one step back, not one step back for you, Flundo. You poor, poor bastard. Oh. Rip to a real one, that's right. Oh, I know I said it before, but I love how the spathy ship farts out its little projectiles. It's wonderfully terrible. It's one more. One more escort. One more escort to save the universe. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna be right back. Y'all wait here. It's just gonna be like a moment. I am gonna go shove a piece of bread down my mouth. Down my throat. Sorry. So that I survive. That I don't die. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. Then we'll be back, and we'll find out if Fuifo can bring it home for us. And then it's onwards to the Sa-Matra. So I'll be right back. Y'all have fun. Behave yourselves. I'll return shortly. I'm back. I've got amazing news. I've got wonderful, incredible news for y'all. I took a look into the snack cabinet, and I was like, there's probably not much good in here. And I saw it. Oh, the cat's yelling. I saw it. Cat, hold on. Do you want in here? No. Never mind. Kit got him instead. We almost had Cat. That's okay. You know what I found? Transgender pretzels. Now, these are actually like 4th of July themed pretzels, apparently. But the coloration is not quite right. Like instead of pink, or instead of red, it's pink. And the blue is the same blue, I swear, is in the trans flag. Right? These are sold. They say, it says right here on them, this is from Walmart. Patriotic red, white, and blue pretzel twists. And straight up just, trans flag colors. Amazing. This is what is going to sustain me. I've got to channel the power of my people to defeat the Urquan. I'm going to eat a couple of these. Before we actually go and kill them. So, pardon me. But, I am, like, legit so hungry. I'm kind of surprised, too. I ate before stream. Like, right before stream, I had my, like, usual breakfast. And apparently that was not enough to sustain me. I'm rather surprised. I promise, I'm not, like, intentionally starving myself. I just got hungry way faster than I usually do. I don't know. I'm also gonna have like a real dinner after this. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Maybe like 20 egg sandwiches. That just feels like I can manage that right about now. Like there's a void where my stomach should be. And that void is gonna be filled with trans pretzels and and egg sandwiches, I think. Technically speaking, the US flag is not all that standardized, so the trans flag does qualify as the US flag. The better version, for sure. Certainly the superior version. One more pretzel. And then we go. Then we go in. We see Fuifo do terrible things. God bless America. That's right. There's only one flag that we stand for in this house, and that's the trans flag. I believe in Fuifo. I believe in Fuifo too. After Flendo's performance, like, Fuifo's the stuff of legends here. You know? You don't know what Fuifo's about to do. I can't stop. I can't stop eating them. Oh no. I'm gonna get started. If y'all don't mind my incessant crunching and chewing ASMR, I'm just gonna send Fuifo in. Good luck, Fuifo. I believe in you. You see, Fuifo... Oh my god. Fuifo's a fighter ace. Fuifo would never make mistakes like running into planets. It's never happened. Oh god. It's alright, just focus. Just focus. We'll be fine. You saw how much Flendo could do with so little. Just one round of bombs? Oh no. Just calm down. It's fine. It's all good. With the fighter cover gone, this gets way easier. 2 more bombs if the fighters return before you deliver the killing blow. And that'll work. That'll be fine. So close. Come on. Those fighters are dead. What killed them? Passing asteroid, maybe? Come on, you can kill one Urkwon. Oh no. There we go. We got him. We got him. We're good. Don't hit the planet. Mouses are known to nibble on things. I am a notorious nibbler. You know me. The nibbler. In fact, speaking of... Well... It's fine, it's under control. Don't mind me. There we go. Killed 2 with that. Come on. This has got to be close to the end. We've killed so many Urkwon ships by now, right? Come on. Idle a little bit so it accelerates into the bombs that I missed. That's okay, these things, they happen. Just a little bit more. Fighter cover's gone. 1 Urkwon left. That's the most dangerous, but there we go. Alright. We're back in the swing of things. We can do this. Is that it? No. God, there's always more. There's always more. I didn't take account of how many Urkwon ships we were gonna have to fight here. I was a little overconfident. That would be useful information. Although right now it doesn't matter much. It's do or die. We've invested so much. Come on. Another pass. Good. This is working. Hits. Just a little here, a little there. Swing around. Come on. So close. Come on. Come at me. There we go. Another one. Fuifode, have you done it? I have good news. That is so many, but I think we've broken through the blockade. Go. Go. Throw in like another save here. Forget our principles. Make another save. Fuifo, the hero. Here. Crew manifest. We've got 3 escorts remaining. I don't know if we're gonna need them. I don't know if we're gonna need them. I don't know how this final fight's gonna work. But there's the Sa-Matra. It's right there. Oh. Alright, let's go. Come here. Come here.
You may not approach the ancient.
Oh, I need to use the, I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I'm saved. Hold on, kill me real quick. Kill me real quick. We need to use the, the Dinyari. We need to use the Dinyari here. It's alright, don't worry about it. That's not canon. Okay, get closer. Manifest, devices. Hey, buddy.
I sense the presence of my ancient slaves. It is time, Captain.
I'm scared, Dinyari. What if this doesn't work? No. Do it. Employ your powers. Confuse the Urquan.
Okay, now, whatever you do, once I've started, don't leave the star system. We've only got one chance at this. Let's make it good. Here I go.
Alright. Are we through? How are we looking? I should have restocked my escorts. It's okay. Yeah, so they're just still mad. Well, I don't know. Lay down your lives. Do it. This is not the matchup I wanted. I would have rather taken on the other one. Am I really gonna attempt to do this no hits with Fuifo? You better believe it. Let's go. Fuifo's a war hero. Fuifo can do anything he sets his mind to. Come here. I can feel the power of those pretzels flowing through me. We can do this. Okay. Well, that's the one hit we were allowed to take. Alright, one. The power of pretzels compels you. That's alright. Alright, this one's trouble. This is the more dangerous one, because it's going to be harder for us to get close. Because it's got that great ring of fire. But it is still possible. Come on, Fuifo. Come on, Fuifo, I believe. And setting a whole minefield out here for me. Oh, jeez. Come on. Stay engaged with it so its energy stays relatively low, so it can't lay too many of those things out at once. Come on, come on. Alright. 2 down. 2 down. 4 to go. Let's just drift. We still have the Mantis if we need to finish something off, but the Mantis I don't think is going to be quite as good at this. Especially for dealing with the Korra ships, honestly I prefer Fuifo for it. Oh, we'd be so much better off if I'd recrewed. We still can, we've got the save. However, However, Weefo's doing I can't even speak. I can't even speak anymore. My brain's gone. Alright, we're halfway through. Come on. Make them use their energy on that. Oh, okay, that was almost fatal. Gotta pay attention to the mines. Come on. Does this qualify you for admittance into the Black Spathy Squadron? I think this does. I think this should do it. I think this counts. Come on, come on. There we go. A little bit more. Another one down. Two more. Two more. That's a problem. That's a close jump, but we got away. Don't get sandwiched. Don't run into the planet. Don't get sandwiched. We'll be fine. Just kind of keep fighting in this lane so we don't have to worry too much about the planet. Oh, come on. Oh, slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. We've already almost got this one down. A little more. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get back here. Alright. What is it, one more? Run down your energy a little for me. You're just kind of drifting weird. Come on. I need you to correct that. There. Alright. I'm starting to see some other mines. This one's fighting well. Death 31 here is doing work. We just need to be better. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Nope, that's death. That's death if I don't get out of here. Get away. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Oh my god.
Greetings, human friend. We know you're about to be attacking the Sa-Matra and probably don't like being interrupted, but we have important news.
What?
The rebellion is won. We are victorious.
Oh, that's
We
great.
have pulled the Veep Neep
Good news,
Queen and
good for
her
you.
cronies from the high perch, and better yet, we have found a new queen. A queen who will unite the clans in peace and harmony
What
as
do you
never
mean by
before.
that?
You will never guess who it is, Captain.
No, I
A
could.
big gun.
What?
Yes, it is true. They survived their absorption into our culture and are now providing us with insights into ourselves we never dreamed of. We only thought we were being happy birds of prey. We were fooling ourselves. Our new queen's name is Breaky Gardy the First, and her first command was to rush here and bring you these ships, Yehat Terminators and Pakunk Furies. No, Captain.
Oh my god.
The Sa-Matra.
Oh my god, to my rescue. In Fuifo's hour of need. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. In Fuifo's darkest hour. Yeah, we save here. We save. Oh my goodness gracious. The cavalry is here. Yeah, the winged hussars arrived. Jeez. Look at that thing. That's a monster. So the Pekunka lived. The Pekunka lived. I saved the galaxy? That's right. Oh, jeez. I need a moment. I need just a moment. So we're... We're here. We made it. I have no idea. I have no idea what the combat capabilities of the Sa-Matra are going to be up close. Also, now that it's too late, if you'd activated the Dinyari at the entrance to the system, that initial blockade would have dissolved. Well, I like it better this way. This way demanded a lot of us. What can I say? We took the hard path. We made it. Somehow. But it's not over yet. Sa-Matra, you got any last words?
Okay, human. You made it past the
You're not the
stars.
Sa-Matra.
Now you can attack the vessel itself. So listen closely.
Briefing.
The Sa-Matra is protected by a thick shell of fused asteroids.
Hold on, I'm gonna eat a
reinforced
pretzel.
with a weak stasis field. You'll never break through that. The only opening for the asteroid shield is covered with a powerful force screen. One touch of that screen, you're history, Captain. To destroy the Sa-Matra, you'll have to destroy the shield generators embedded in the asteroid shell. To drop the force screen, you'll have to destroy all 8 of them. When the screen is down, bring in your flagship, move into the asteroid shell, and then press the big red button on your controls. That starts the detonation sequence. Your escape pod will eject automatically. Just hope you're far enough away before that ship blows. Okay, human, this is it. The last battle. Your final moment of triumph. Don't screw up.
Alright.
In case you're wondering, I'm not going with you, Captain. I'm staying on board. Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot. Get me out. Help, help.
No, you're staying here. You're dying with the ship, Dinyari. Thank you for your service. It's the tutorial. Thank you, tutorial. Now, breathe your last for me. Alright, let's get to work. How do we want to do this? Free him? Nope. The consequences of freeing the Dinyari, are bad. Weep Eep! Oh, that's such a sad name. Yeah, like, if we had not broken the blockade by force, Fuifo would not have been set up to be the amazing hero. I'm gonna scout this out with the Pekunk ship. Okay, they're tracking shots. Like, this thing's fast. If we can, like, just go along...
Jerk. Dummy. Baby. Loser.
And just do strafing runs.
Idiot.
And not like that, like proper strafing runs.
Jerk. Wimp. Worm. Stupid. Loser. Moron.
Actually, the Pekunk ship may be perfectly suited for this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Great balls of fire. Great balls of fire, oh no.
Wimp. Twit.
Twit. Moron. Jerk. Loser.
Worm. Jerk.
Worm.
Loser.
Just like me in Valorant.
Twit. Worm. Baby. Worm. Wimp. Moron.
Moron. What's that crosshair placement, Sa-Matra?
Baby. Worm.
Hmm?
Idiot.
Making too much noise, broadcasting your position like that? Idiot.
Moron. Dummy.
Somebody save Texan Beetlejuice? No.
Idiot.
All of you are gonna be getting on the escape pod with me, and not the Ninyari, okay?
Stupid. Idiot.
Or else you can stay in there with the Ninyari for all I care. Gosh.
Worm.
Crow here really going off, actually. Just little strafing runs. I don't know how hardy these things are, but... Ooh, be careful.
Moron. Twit. Loser. Wimp. Dummy.
And if I'm careful,
Worm. Idiot.
we're fast enough that we can outrun them.
Baby. Idiot. Fool. Idiot.
Idiot. Fool.
Dummy. Jerk. Worm. Idiot. Moron. Jerk.
Like, we're really just gonna value the sheer speed and maneuverability here.
Wimp. Moron. Jerk. Stupid. Twit.
Come on.
Wimp. Jerk. Baby. Twit. Dodo. Twit.
And... more?
Baby. Loser.
Is it doing any damage? We're tickling it. It's death by 1,000 cuts over here. It doesn't help that most of our shots are definitely missing. These are definitely not very committed strafing runs, but given Fuifo's efforts, I am not going to be doing anything reckless here.
Twit. Dummy.
One down.
Twit.
See, we're doing work.
Worm. Fool. Moron.
Miss. Bad strafing run.
Jerk. Worm. Baby. Dodo. Idiot.
Okay, so it is doing something. Yeah. Oh, I cannot look away. I can't look away or else we're going to die here.
Wimp. Moron. Jerk. Baby. Dummy. Twit.
Where's those fireballs? There they are.
Wimp.
Another one down.
Moron. Twit. Wimp. Worm. Idiot. Worm.
We're doing work.
Fool. Jerk. Dodo. Wimp. Twit.
And then we just need to bring the flagship in.
Jerk.
That was a really good run.
Twit. Jerk.
Oh.
Dummy. Baby. Stupid. Twit. Dummy. Wimp. Moron. Jerk.
These things are so spread out. It's okay. Another one.
Loser. Jerk. Worm.
We're halfway
Dodo.
there.
Twit.
When did I take out the fourth one? I clearly was not paying nearly enough attention. Ooh, come on.
Dodo.
That's a miss.
Moron. Dummy. Twit. Loser.
See, and now that I ate those pretzels, like, we're doing work.
Jerk. Moron. Idiot. Twit. Fool.
And... good strafe.
Dodo. Wimp. Stupid. Twit. Worm.
I'm gonna kill the Sa-Matra by insulting it to death. Another one?
Loser. Dummy. Dodo. Moron. Dodo.
Are you sure we need to bring in the Doomsday device? I'm pretty sure I could just kill it with a Pekunk at this point.
Moron. Baby. Dummy.
I severely underestimated the Pekunk.
Dummy. Idiot.
Like, this is a good ship. It's just not well matched against anything in the game except the Sa-Matra. Alright. A little bit more. I don't like how that one orb split off from the rest of the pack.
Loser, idiot, moron, wimp, stupid, baby.
There we go.
Idiot,
Job's
moron,
done.
Worm, twit, dodo.
Unfortunately, Crow, I don't know that you can make it out of here alive. The Gugcast vicious mockery. Yeah, I'd love for this Bekunk to get out of here in one piece, but I think this is a sacrifice the Bekunk has to make. Unless you can, like, get out of dodge, you know? Yeah, that Bekunk totally got away with it. Crow will go down in history a martyr. Hey, who knows? Those guys are just spiritual and have enough foresight to make their fighter ships with the express purpose of doing this. Yeah, actually. Pretty good for a scouting mission. Yeah, that was. For testing the combat capabilities of the Sa-Matra. There we go. Oh, alright. Now, I'm gonna confirm something before I go in here and make a fool of myself. The big red button on my controls is the special button, right? I press shift key. Or is it the escape? Is it escape? Oh, because they removed my emergency warp unit. You will not have to press the big red button. It will press on its own. Good. Alright. Fly. Oh no. We didn't even make it. We were too far away. It's okay, we saved. The great balls of fire got us. Attack, kill.
Okay, human,
No. Thank you, tutorial.
Help!
No. After all of that, that's an embarrassing way to go. Crow, can you repeat that performance for me?
Stupid, worm, jerk, wimp, worm, twit.
Oh, that was a hit. Oh, these don't do very much damage. They just kind of bounce you. That's interesting.
Baby, stupid, idiot, wimp, moron, baby, dodo, baby, wimp, twit, loser, idiot, wimp, worm, dodo.
There we go. We're gonna be a little bit more reckless here just to speed things up. Now that we know that the Bekunk ship works so incredibly well against the Sa-Matra. Just so we don't keep us here forever, you know. See, one down already.
Stupid, dodo, idiot, dodo, jerk, baby, twit, dodo, moron, jerk, loser, dummy.
Goodbye, Crow. Oh, hello? Excuse me, Crow? Never mind. Welcome back.
Idiot,
Cool reincarnation, I guess.
stupid, baby,
Alright.
stupid,
I guess
dodo,
canonically Crow beats the Sa-Matra. And I'm not allowed to change that.
stupid, dodo, loser, baby, fool,
Yeah, hallelujah. You know? Hallelujah? I don't know, I don't say that word very often.
stupid, jerk, moron,
Good for you, Bekunk.
stupid,
You didn't know about that feature of the Bekunk ships? Well, now you do? Yeah, that's news to me. The one time we tested the Bekunk, they just fucking died.
stupid, idiot,
I guess they didn't feel like coming back that time.
fool,
So I'm guessing it's like just a chance that they just don't die.
idiot, fool,
Good for them. Ooh, little repulsion. Ooh.
wimp, twit, worm, idiot, jerk, wimp, jerk,
Let's recharge, come back around.
stupid, idiot, moron, stupid, moron, baby. Moron, worm,
Good stuff. Alright. There's a chance of them coming back every time they die. Oh geez. So just theoretically, they could just refuse straight up to die. Good for them. That's a very Pekunk thing to do, I feel like.
jerk, dummy, twit, dummy, moron, worm,
Great balls of fire coming from that way. It's all good. We can finish this off.
dodo, loser, idiot, loser,
Idiot, loser.
idiot, loser, stupid, wimp, loser, jerk.
Mm-hmm. Alright. 2 more.
Twit,
We can do this.
baby, wimp, twit, fool,
Alright. And... another one.
worm,
One more.
dodo, stupid, loser,
One more and this cannon fight is over. And then we just need to hope that our starship actually is able to
baby,
achieve access this time.
moron, dodo,
Is there some trick? Well, I guess I'll just have to figure it out. I'm wondering if there's some trick towards avoiding these
moron, idiot,
balls of fire. There we go, job done.
dodo, wimp,
Wimp,
stupid,
loser, baby, jerk, stupid Sa-Matra. This is what I think of you. You shoot the great balls of fire after all the red things are gone, we'll be safer to enter the ship? I don't know. Maybe I should have tried that. There's a bunch of first-time playthroughs of this game and people pulling out wins by having a Pekunk resurrect over and over is a common trend among them. I see. I think by the time I got the Pekunk ships... I mean, one, I kind of gave up on the Pekunk early. But I think I already had the Mantis at that point, and so I was like, whatever. They're pretty. They can sit around. Pitbull's voice enters your head. Horns play. A deep voice. Fireball. Yeah, so we just gotta get through the fireballs. I'm curious about clearing them out. Just go for it. This is the worst. Why would you put me here? No! The repulsion! We're dead. Damn! I think the fireball is shootable. We should clear those out. Sorry, I know. We're so close, yet so far. Oh, jeez. Those little repulsion green things stop me on the final approach. Hold on, but we do get a treat.
Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot! Get me out! Help! Help!
Alright. Crow cannon fight. Good luck.
fool, dodo, wimp,
Alright, there's a fireball. Because it only deploys them... It doesn't deploy the fireballs very fast.
dodo,
Maybe if we send a Yeehaw in to clear them out...
wimp, stupid, baby, worm, moron, dummy, loser, worm, dodo, worm, dodo,
Like, if we could get a Yeehaw ship in here,
loser,
that could do some work, right? Maybe? I haven't flown the Yeehaw, I've only fought against them.
idiot,
But I feel like they could potentially tank a shot from the fireballs with their invulnerability.
loser, moron, twit, jerk, dummy, twit, fool, loser,
We're doing this very aggressively.
worm, jerk,
You can tell I want this to be over.
jerk, loser, wimp, dodo, fool, wimp, dummy, baby, moron, baby, loser, stupid, jerk, wimp,
Goodbye, Crow. Oh! Or we do that, because now the fireballs are gone. No, no, never mind. There's still one of them.
Wimp. Moron. Idiot. Wimp. Moron. Wit. Jerk. Moron. Dodo. Stupid. Dummy. Loser. Dummy.
2 for 1 there. Good stuff. Another.
Dodo. Baby.
Look at these maneuvers.
Wit. Jerk.
Crow is the fated one. Crow is too powerful.
Moron. Baby.
Not allowed to rest until the Sa-Matra is defenseless.
Baby.
Well, defenseless is clearly, oh jeez, a relative term.
Dodo.
Given that, the defenseless Sa-Matra has defended it. I'm telling you, it is canon. It's true.
Moron. Wimp. Dummy. Loser. Stupid.
These are the facts. You know, I'm just reporting what I observe.
Stupid. Moron. Quit.
There have been 2 heroes made this day, Fuifo and Crow. Legends, each in their own right.
Jerk. Fool. Loser. Stupid. Idiot.
Another?
Wimp. Fool.
We're gonna try to see if we can shoot the fireballs with Crow. I think we might just be fast enough to kite them.
Baby. Worm. Stupid. Baby.
Another?
Idiot. Stupid.
I'm gonna have to reset a little bit for this run.
Quit. Dummy. Quit. Moron. Dodo. Loser.
And it's down. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the fireballs.
Loser. Dummy. Baby. Dummy.
Like, straighten up just a little bit. No, that's really short range. I think I hit it.
Jerk. Fool. Moron. Baby. Loser.
Or we just hope for a lucky entry. But let's do some setup here so we don't waste too much time. Yeah, we can definitely shoot the fireballs.
Dummy. Wimp.
And those, too.
Dummy.
The point defense is probably a good investment on the flagship, but I probably could have just done more crew, really.
Fool.
The Pikunkers Saiyans, yeah. Getting a Senkai boost every time they almost die, yeah. The Pikunk do not care. They're too powerful.
Idiot.
This is tedious.
Stupid. Jerk. Worm. Dummy.
For so little damage on these fireballs, we probably just...
Dodo. Fool. Dummy.
Did I get one?
Loser.
No, there's still 3. There's still 3 there.
Wimp. Dodo. Idiot. Dodo. Baby. Idiot. Dummy. Dodo.
Oh, this is a good arrangement.
Quit. Dodo. Stupid.
One's down. That's perfect. That's enough. Do it. Send it. Come on. Come on. No. Get me in here. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we call that one a dub. See ya, suckers. Get wrecked, Toad. Oh. Hello? When I awoke, there was an angel floating above me. I knew I was dead. Yep. If one has to die, I thought to myself, this was definitely the right way to be dead. Okay, so Talana finds us. To stop babbling and listen for a moment. She told me that the escape pod had almost been torn in half. Almost being the critical word. I had been unconscious for over 2 weeks, but my crew and I had succeeded in our mission. The force of the explosion, amplified by the Chimera crystals, had been sufficient to vaporize the Sa-Matra. And following the destruction of the Sa-Matra battle platform, the fleets of the Urquan and the Korra had fallen into chaos and had been vanquished by the Chimera forces and allied starships. And then Talana told me to sit up. Nah, she said there's something else she thought I'd like to see. What would that be? Oh. They're gonna crack the slave shield. Beneath me, saw the sick red glow of the Urquan slave shield. Talana smiled and said that for the past few days, the Chimera had been working on lowering the shield, and that it should be neutralized right about now. How convenient. With a flare of incandescent light, the slave shield vanished. And for the first time in my life, I saw the true colors of Earth. Blues and greens in 1,000 different shades. Common Earth W. As we watched, we could see the first signs of ships coming up from Earth. They lifted from the planet's surface to join us in space. Rad! The destiny of mankind had been delayed for over 20 years, but now our world was free and nothing could stop us. Stayed in that hospital for almost a month. Oh. Oof. Dub. Good stuff. But grandmother, then what happened? Yeah, how'd you get home? How long did it take before you and Grandmom finally got married? Shut up, grandkid. Oh, while we intended to come right home, we got a little sidetracked. Until almost 5 years later. What happened? Where did you go? Who knows, kid? And how did you find the Mark II? That, my children, is an entirely different story. Yo. See, this is Hey, little guys. This game has been brought to you by Frungy, the sport of kings. W. Oh god. I'm so happy that this game was sponsored by Frungy. You know? And that's the only meaning of this game, is how good Frungy is. You know? The developers got millions in Frungy endorsements. Oh, thank you all. Thank you all for being here with me. Gosh, what a game. What a game. Oh yeah, you totally got away last second, buddy. Toad not canonically dead. Like, that's what the sequel is gonna be about. That's the ticket. Me and my exciting adventures. Awesome. I can't wait to play as Toad Uncle. This is a fantastic stream. You're very good at this game. Thank you, Holmes. I only threw constantly. Talking Pet was in my pocket. Ah! Shaking my head. Traitor. Oh, what a time. What a time. We win. I'm just kind of reading the little after credits here. Huh. So the Utwig are doing okay, they're happy. uh, this game is still one of my best gaming memories of being a kid. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think it's got a place of honor. It's got a place of honor, you know? This was amazing. What a game. I had first played this, God, how many years ago? Whenever .7 was the current version. I got nowhere close to doing this. I'd always wondered, you know? I always wondered, but I never knew. And now we do know. So the original game did have voice acting, which is probably why post-credits doesn't. I see, that does make sense. It's a shame that I am not going to be able to voice act all of this. Oh god, what's the Subbox gonna get for real food? Like a hamburger or a steak? Better yet? How about a dog? Good for you. Subbox upgrading out here. Yeah, you're too good at the game. It took me so long to beat the Sa-Matra. Oh, you flatter me. Goodness. I just talked with the designers that the sequel will be all about me. Isn't that great? I think multiple people have been told this. This version had some on the 3DO port, which did have voice acting and different music. Oh, nifty. Yeah, so I'm told that Peppy has been misleading all these different characters about who the next game is going to be centered around. Is it Toad? Is it Talana? Is it the Subbox? I'm personally voting for the Subbox. I want to watch them eat a dog. I want that to be their canon development. They become carnivorous plants. If you left it to me, it would be about the Pekunk and the Yeha, but it's luckily not left to me. Fair. That would be a story, though. The Pekunk and the Yeha. And the Shofixty, of course, in the mix of that. You know, you've got 3 different species there. One thing I don't like about the new OST is that I prefer the old hyperspace and quasi-space themes instead. Oh, speak of the devil, here's the Pekunk. Final parting. But wait, this doesn't have to be the end. We have established a conduit from the reams of our harmonic awareness directly to you, Dub. Love harmonic awareness. You can use this channel to ask us questions about your past lives or your future destiny. Pekunk. Is the next game actually about you? Am I being lied to right now? I like the 3DO soundtrack the most, neither the DOS version or the remixes, but I've encountered fans of each of them. They all seem like solid productions, though I'll admit to really this being only what I am truly familiar with. So I can't say that I know enough to really comment on it. Things I liked about both the musics, I enjoy both of them honestly, and the VO versus no VO camp, and the VO enjoying camp. The voiceovers are incredible. This game would not be half of what it is without the incredible voice acting. What I really want to do is direct. I believe in you. I believe. I absolutely love the voiceovers, even the annoying ones. Like, I know, we've talked about before how, like, you know, the Ootwig have a kind of an annoying voice, and let's see, I think I've never heard it. I've always liked the Talking Pet's voice, the Dunyari. But I know, I think, Pebby, last time you were here, you mentioned that some people had a camp about not liking the Dunyari voice. But I think it all accomplished... How do I describe this? It all accomplishes what it wants to, in setting the tone for each species. Yep. Thank you, Talking Pet. Did Yari voice is fine? It's the Ootwig voice that people pick on. Yeah, but it's like the Ootwig are very pick-onable, you know? That's kind of the point. You know, I think it's a good thing that they sound that way. Although I would have been interested. I think it might have been fun if eventually, you know, the Ootwig voice may have changed when they stopped being such losers and got their powers of prophecy back and all that. But, you know, that's just me. That's just me. Yet the voice acting did what it set out to do. Exactly. One of the voice acting of all time. But yeah, that's Star Control 2. It's been a lovely time from beginning to end. It's been a journey. God, it's been a journey. I don't know that we have too many more games in this vein currently lined up. Besides, like, I know that we still play a lot of older stuff. XCOM's whenever we can get it. We're going to be starting this coming Monday. We're playing Katana Zero, but after that, Variety Day is going to be going over to the Phoenix Wright games, which I know is very different, but, you know, still got the puzzly elements. But yeah, there really aren't many games like this at all. You know what really happened at Roswell, New Mexico in the late 1940s? Thank you, Arilu. You can play Starflight 1 and 2. Starflight's gonna require a manual. Starflight, what is that? I'm not familiar. I've got the pen out to make a note. Space sim such adventure game is not a common genre. Yeah, and the ones that are made for it are very... There's like a couple core series, right? There's just a couple core ones. I guess they're out there. But I don't know that any of them are nearly as good as this. From Greg Johnson, who also worked on this game. A series that was the main inspiration. Oh... Rebel Galaxy is pretty good as far as space adventures go. I might make some notes here, actually. Hold on, let me move the transgender pretzels real quick. Off of my notes. So, let's see. Other games. So what? There's Rebel Galaxy. Rebel Galaxy, there we are. There was Starflight. Let's see. This smaller community will express this extremely bizarre opinion. Spiritfarer is the most Urquan Masters-like game I've played in the last few years. Spiritfarer. I feel like that's a familiar name to me, but I can't place it. I'm gonna put that down with a note, and I'm gonna like highlight this note. Well, I don't have a highlighter. I'm gonna put a lot of marks around it. In fact, I'm gonna put a lot of marks around it so it catches my attention later. You see the lighting and rigging guy about an opera here from behind the stage. Spiritfarer has a lot of design in common, but requires some explanation. That's fair. I get what you mean there. Oh, I'll just have to take a look. Oh, these credits. I stopped looking at the credits. Did it have some good jokes in it? My unpopular opinion is Mass Effect is a spiritual successor to Star Control 2, but the plot is worse. Would you believe me if I told you I never played Mass Effect? Actually, Mass Effect is on our long-term list of games to play. Like, I kind of vaguely know what's going on in Mass Effect. I've watched stuff on it, you know? Like, I know there's some big... I don't know if they're precursors or some big alien threat out there, but they come back and they fuck stuff up. And then at the end of the third one, you make them go away. That's about the extent of my knowledge of Mass Effect. I don't really know how you get from point A to point Z. I don't know my alphabet, actually. I'm admitting to you. But, you know, Mass Effect is long-term on our list. Not very high on the list, but it's up there. It's in there somewhere. Yummy Team was very inspired by UQM, but the game plays very differently. Yeah, just completely different. I mean, it's an adventure. It's an RPG in that sense, but the actual mechanics that underpin it are fundamentally different. But I'm always down for a good story. I know I've had... Okay, goodbye, pen. See you later, I guess. Jeez, where did that even go? How did I throw that like that? But, I just like a good story, you know? And so long as the mechanics... I mean, ideally, you know, the mechanics feed into it, but also, like, as long as I don't get in the way too much. Amy Domes have definitely said Star Control 2 is a specific inspiration. Oh, that's cool. I believe it. I mean, you know, I believe that this game would be so influential. Like, this is, again, just been amazing. Here, I'm gonna... No, I don't want to hit the end button just yet. Yeah, I need to think... Because, I haven't actually thought that far ahead about our schedule. Honestly, our schedule here, streaming-wise, has been really screwy here recently. Previously, my work had been pretty good about scheduling me 2 days on the weekends, and then 1 day somewhere in the middle of the week, right? And that was fine. That was chill, you know? And I was able to, you know, pretty consistently know when I was going to be able to stream. But here recently, it has just been all over the place. When they've been scheduling me, what shifts they're putting me on. I think they're desperate. I think that they're desperately short-staffed and just throwing me at the wall. So, admittedly, our schedule for streaming has been pretty inconsistent here recently. But we try to keep kind of 3 games going in rotation. I know we've got Phoenix Wright coming up. XCOM, OG XCOM specifically, is ongoing. I wonder what we're going to replace this game with. I'm gonna have to think about that. I'll take a look at the list of everything you all recommended. I'll also just spend some time looking at the other notes that I have, because we've got quite a few queued up. If I pick this up over here... A surprising number of game devs call this game an inspiration. Fallout designer Tim Kaine said it influenced Fallout. Yeah! You know, you mentioned that and I can see it. You know, it's got the core storytelling method, right? I love a 1994 XCOM. I haven't managed to catch any of your streams. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, I think, last XCOM stream was like 2 weeks ago. That's how inconsistent it's been. The platonic ideal has been Monday and Friday are variety days, which are kind of point-and-click adventure / whatever I feel like, which would be Phoenix Wright. Coming up here. Katana Zero and then Phoenix Wright. I don't think Katana Zero is going to last very long. I'm told it's a very short game. And then Tuesday, Thursday would be XCOM, and then Wednesday would be another slot, which up until recently had been this. However, you know, as previously stated, work has made actually committing to that schedule impossible. So, it'll happen when it happens. There's a link to a nice article about the legacy of UQM. If you want it pasted, don't want to be presumptuous, please do. I'll jump back in the VOD later and I'll grab it, take a look at it. I'd really appreciate that, Peppy. Thank you. Which Phoenix Wrights are you playing? Given that I have never played any of them, we're starting from the beginning. Link deleted. Oh. Oof. Hold on. Let me see if I could go grab that. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it posted. For some reason in Stream Manager it doesn't show up, but I think it showed up in the normal chat for y'all, so that works. Thank you. I'll be saving that one for later. Some evening reading. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think there might be way more Phoenix Wright games, but I think the plan is we're gonna do, like, is it like a trilogy? Like there's 3? I don't know too much. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little dumb. All I know is like there's like 3 that are like bundled together and they're like the first 3, and we're probably just gonna do that and then call it on Phoenix Wright, unless I am just absolutely addicted to it. Yeah, there are a lot. Oh. I'd believe it. First Phoenix Wright was pretty awesome if you've never played it. I'm looking forward to it. So that should start up hopefully next week. Hopefully next week is gentle. Definitely will be here Monday. Work can't take that from me. I called that day off. Told them don't schedule me Monday. So if they schedule me Monday, they're out of luck. So we'll definitely be back then. That should be our next stream. And there I'll be able to talk about what the schedule for next week looks like. Yeah. There we are. I think that's all my housekeeping. Yeah, is anything else happening? No, not really. I think I mentioned at the beginning of stream, but the EU4 games, for those who aren't familiar, we don't play EU4 here on this channel, but a friend of mine, Kit, streams an EU4 game that I am a part of, myself and a bunch of others. It's a big multiplayer game that recurs weekly. So we like to go and raid Kit and then hang out over there while we play the EU4. That had been Wednesday, that has been moved to Mondays. So that's a bit of, for those who are interested in EU4, that's an update for you. And that's it. I don't have anything else to say. Yeah. Here, let's see if I can... There we go. We can get out of here. Thank you, Urquan Masters. It's been amazing. It's been a hell of a time. So long. Thanks for all the fish and all that jazz. I'm gonna take us on over to ending soon, and I suppose I should be thinking about getting out of here. I was talking about being hungry. And I may have eaten... I didn't eat too many pretzels. I didn't eat too many pretzels. Enough to hold me over until dinner, but I should really go eat something. The end is finally at the end. Glad I could catch you playing. I'm glad too. It was lovely having you, Peppy. Lovely having all of you. Thank you so much. A huge thank you to everybody that tuned in today. You're the ones that just make this so much fun to do, honestly. I had a blast today. Lovely game, lovely company. How could I possibly complain? Ooh, amazing stream V. Go eat, silly girl. Will do, will do. A big thank you, of course, as always, to all of our chatters today. A blast talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers, yo. Making a peace sign at you. I never know what to say to the VOD watchers. We used to insult the VOD watchers, but I was told that that was rude and that I shouldn't do it. I'm rehabilitated. I'm not randomly mean to the VOD watchers anymore. It was lovely running into you. This was a lot of fun. Have a good night. You too, Noel Girl. Great having ya. And shout out to our final MVPs, Crow and Fuifo. Of course, Crow and Fuifo. Dynamic duo. The Pikunka would approve of insulting them. You're right. You're right. In honor of Crow, VOD watchers, you're a twit. There we go. We got him. Got him. Destroyed. Massive VOD watcher L. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Make good decisions. And we'll be back Monday with some Katana Zero. Bye-bye.